Hello, hello. Let me play this song. This is a banger. There's too many old peeps who are like, high school was the best days of their lives. Yeah, no, that's not what I'm saying at all. I think that's a terrible mentality to have. Oh man, this point, like 1/8 into my life is the best time ever. I'll never be that happy again. Like, first off, I think that's wrong. I loved high school, I loved college, but being out of both of them, also just wonderful. Good, have fun with your Ace Combat. Head back to Lurklands and do some. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. You got this. Good luck on the questions. And that's all I got. I updated the upcoming list a little bit. This is just kind of general for everyone. I've added games that I know I'm going to play soon. I've highlighted in blue. So I've highlighted Luigi's Mansion, the trilogy, and Resident Evil 7. And I changed a couple of the star ratings around just to more accurately reflect again. I do that every couple of weeks, like every 2-3 weeks. I'll kind of change some of the stars around because certain games will go up from like a 1 to a 2 if they've been on my mind, right? Like nothing big, or like a 5 to a 4 if it's not immediately the next game I'm playing, but I'm still gonna play it soon, or I want to play it soon, or just stuff like that. I don't think it's crazy. I haven't added a game to the list in like a week and a half. That might be a world record. Oh man. Bring some more. What is a Pikmin? Isn't the little leaf dude? Did I spell Pikmin with A? Or with, oh, did I spell Pikmin wrong? It's fine. Oh, Pikmin. Ah. No. Well. Also, hey, Yosh, I hope you're doing well. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. Oh man. Oh. Kind of launch the emulator and everything in the background real quick. Get that all set up and good to go. Oh no, you don't. Totally fine. Probably not gonna stay for long, but I could not let the Pikmin remain unmet. I would prefer you correct a game that's spelled wrong then you don't, please. So I appreciate it. And no sweat, it's late for you, isn't it? Although I guess the middle of the night is your Final Fantasy grind time. Ugh. All right, let me get this. Let me close that. Let me close that. Open this. Load state. Hello? There's also some stars missing next to crop. No. I will never. I'm not letting anybody change the stars. The stars are mine. I pick how excited I am. Hey Tate, how you doing? I want to beat Metal Gear. I want to beat Deus Ex. I want to beat Resident Evil 7. And I want to beat the Luigi's Mansion trilogy. Oh, really? Did I? Well, I mean, okay. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Which Ace Combat? Number 78. Oh, God bless. Awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, that's the one that didn't work. I've been good. You? I've been pretty good. I can't complain. Glad you've been doing well. Just kind of flying planes, shooting down other planes. Speaking of shooting down planes, let's get going with it. Hogs majorly, honestly. Majorly.
続きまして、本日の午後3時56分。ゼネラルリソ
See
ー
this
スの
one. Okay, we see this. That's what I run now.
急性心不全のため亡くなりました。75歳でした。
Oh, we okay. I'm just gonna keep the list open. I think for a little bit. I appreciate the spell checks because spelling is my biggest weakness. Frostpunk, Gears Tactic, Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima might be my post Fire Emblem game. All right, now we're getting a little. No, I'm kidding. There we go. Hi, Rush. With lowercase eyes though. Hold on. I got it. Don't worry. Excellent. The Himiko Satori, Hollow Knight, Homefront, Homeworld. I guess I would have a semicolon. 1, 2, and 3. Forbidden West. Judgment. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Lies of P. Infinite Wealth. Live Alive. Lord of Magnum. What is that one? Infinite Wealth should be capitalized? Isn't? Oh, you mean in all caps? No, I'm not. I'm not doing that. Wait, did I write the whole name out for Yakuza Gaiden? Yeah, I did. Okay. Technically, it's Like a Dragon now. They've changed the series name to Like a Dragon because that's what it is in Japan. Because 7 was, I think, Like a Dragon Yakuza. And then it's Like a Dragon Ishin, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And then I don't know why Yakuza Gaiden's Yakuza Gaiden, but maybe, I don't know. I just call it Yakuza because I've been doing it for like 2-3 years now. It's hard to change. I'll do my best, but no promises. Mafia, Mass Effect. They're not called Ace Attorney 2 and 3. They're actually Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney Justice for All, and Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations. Yeah, I'm not changing it. That one's not changing. Yakuza's Kiryu. Yeah, I figured that. I mean, that was the perfect time to swap the name series anyway. Was with 7 and a new character. Well, they've always been Like a Dragon, I think, in Japan. I think. I don't remember that one. I probably should know, but it's like what was it? Fucking Biohazard and Resident Evil being just 2 different names, which is funny because then they called 7 like it, or they called 7 Resident Evil Biohazard. Don't know what it is about the 7th game and doing that. God, every time I look at this list, Persona 4 stares back at me, and my ability to resist lessens each time. Rhapsody, Rhythm Doctor, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Honestly, that should be 2 stars. Rise, Son of Rome, Sea of Stars, Serial Cleaners, Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War. Signalis. I think we're good. Oh, thank you, Mike. I like this new monitor. I'm glad you're getting good clarity from it. It's Triforce Heroes and not Trinity Force Heroes. So if I search Legend of Zelda Triforce Hero, why is it labeled Trinity Force when I'm going to assume that was an autocorrect mistake and not mine. New Blood, Under the Knife 2, Triangle Strategy, Undertale, Unicorn Overlord. Hey, Unicorn Overlord! The game's set to revive strategy RPGs. What was the insane claim they made? Portuguese Space Marine, Wolfenstein, Xenoblade, Zonky Zero should not be 3 stars. I do like how Zelda 2 gets shot down like 15-20 spots. All right, cool. Let's see if there's any articles to read. Infinite Wealth is a lowercase I. Why did I? Oh, that's what Twink meant. When did I get a lowercase? See, I thought I looked at that twice and I didn't see that. So I thought you said all caps. I'm like, I'm not fixing that. And they're labeled as Yakuza. Oh, I see what the problem is. I was lazy when I put these in. You guys were right. I was wrong. I will admit it. I apologize, Twink. That's on me. That's on me. Artificial fiber optic neuron net and artificial neural network research is part of the DOE plan initiated in 2028 by General Resources Ltd. in order to enable more swift, accurate, and delicate piloting of fighter aircraft through the development of this optoneuron. Performance previously impossible with the old ENSI standard became obtainable, embodied by the next generation prototype Night Raven. However, numerous problems have also been identified in the optoneuron implantation, exposing nerve cells and directly attaching an artificial fiber optic neural net. The pilot sustains an excessive amount of shock, which carries the danger of mental handicap and or neural malfunction, quickly becoming a matter of life and death. It's impossible to create a detached adapter slot for the artificial nerves, requiring the cable to be connected at all times to the exposed nape of the neck. Though still in the experimental phase, as of 2031, current SARF pilot Rina Hirose has undergone surgical implant procedures performed by General Resource Ltd's DOE Plan research team. Bonk. I accept my bonking. It is my fault. Anything else? No. All right, let's push it up.
ゼネラルリソースの内紛が両者の全面戦争へ発展する可能性が出てきた。 大事に至る前に兵器工場を攻撃し、ゼネラルリソースの行動を牽制する。なお、本作戦では実戦投入テストを兼ねて新たに配備されたニューコム製コフィン。
Oh, we flew in this thing.
また、レーダー網のか乱用に ECM
I think.
宇宙空母スフィルナを同行させ、ジャミングとの同時攻撃を展開する。以上、諸君の健闘を祈る。
Interesting. Fuck it. Enjoy your lurk, Twink. Thank you all for helping me correct my list.
でもニューコムのカラーリングのままで飛んでいいの？
Engage。ジャミング開始します。
Jamming. The jam is going for another minute.
Warning, missile alert. Bullseye.
Bullseye. So I assume I can't blow anything up unless I'm jamming at that time.
Warning, missile alert. Bullseye.
Another one. 40 seconds. See how many of these I can. Bullseye.
安全な高度まで上昇してください。
Oh. I'm pulling up. How high do I need to be? How high do I need to be? Oh, they really wanted me up in the fucking sky. Okay. Bomb that. Bullseye. I will literally just play any game if it's got a good soundtrack. And for a PS1 game, this thing is killing it. Won't need to pull up. We can do one submission. Stupid chair. No, great. Okay. So I know I can... I've now learned you can land pretty heavily down without exploding. Thanks to that fucking aircraft carrier. And you can touch down to like 300 and be fine. Which again is part of my issue from playing War Thunder. I'm so used to 300 being lose your landing gear.
Nice landing.
have it rip off on the runway.
ゼネラルリソースの兵器構造の制圧に成功した。
That'd be like the first anti-war thing we did this route.
Emergency broadcast.
Just now, General Resource held a press conference revealing the company buildings were bombed by... Oh. We false flagged ourselves. Okay. Yikes. We're bombed by Newcom fighters this morning, resulting in many civilian casualties. General Resource stated this is a cowardly act of terrorism by... Oh, no, this was ourselves. By Newcom, and we are prepared to retaliate in kind. Newcom denies the accusation, countering this could have all been planned by General Resources. Tensions continue from the Faith Park incident. Continuing from the Faith Park incident have only been compounded by this development. Yeah, it was.
確かなの。
Are you certain we're the ones that did it?
戦わせるだけ戦わせてどうする気？
もちろんユージア全土、いや世界をパークが統治するつもりだろう。
We're doing save slot 4.
Hi, こちらはポートエドワーズ上空まで数キロを飛んでいるところでご覧になれますでしょうか。ポートエドワーズから黒煙がいくつも上がっています。その上空ではニューコム、ゼネラルリソース両企業の基地より出撃した多数の戦闘機の姿が。あ、また爆発です。ものすごい音がしました。皆さんに私の声が届いて。
はい、スタジオです。
Oh,
ここでもう一度今までの情報を整理し、繰り返しお伝えすることにしましょう。本日午後、ユージアのポートエドワーズで
I know that
ゼ
place.
ネラルリソースとニューコムが交戦状態に突入しました。そしてその戦いは現在も続いています。NUN 新国際連合では事態を解決するためユーピオの治安維持部隊の派遣を決定。
What? They're like cut off.
トップニュース7の時間です。まずはじめにフェイスパーク紛争
No, that's not it. Uncensored information, coup d'etat, live GN hostilities?
はい、こちら
Yeah,
は
hold on, let me try that
ポートエドワー
again.
ズ上空まで数キロを飛んでいるところでご覧になれますでしょうか。ポートエドワーズ
Cut off really suddenly.
その上空ではニューコム、ゼネラルリソース両企業の基地より出撃した多数の戦闘機の姿が。あ、また爆発です。ものすごい音がしました。皆さんに私の声が届いて。
はい、スタジオです。ここでもう一度今までの情報を整理し、繰り返しお伝えすることにしましょう。本日午後、ユージアのポートエドワーズでゼネラルリソースとニューコムが交戦状態に突入しました。そしてその戦いは現在も続いています。NUN 新国際連合では事態を解決するためユーピオの治安維持部隊の派遣を決定。
Oh, that's just how it ends. Okay. That's really weird. The war, General Resources has surpassed the jurisdiction of national government as a result of the growing global influence. While small-scale terrorism and territorial disputes continue to occur, conflicts between nations have become effectively impossible. Because of this, the forcibly downscaled military-industrial complex has become a market monopolized by General Resource Ltd. However, they have done little weapons research, foregoing investment in extremely costly research on fighter jets. They have focused on improving existing models, but recently, corporate disputes between Newcom Inc. and General Resource Ltd. have grown more violent. As these conflicts have grown in the scope, war once again threatens the lives of citizens, a kind never seen between corporations until now. The DOE project, acronym for Darkness of Enigma, codename for the military research project, began in 2028 by General Resource, which involved the development of the next generation fighter Night Raven and the cultivation of pilots with implanted optoneuron systems. That's gotta be what Reina has.
緊急事態だ。ゼネラルリソースとニューコムが全面戦争に突入した。都市防衛のため侵攻する全ての勢力を撃退せよ。現在戦闘区域は非常に混乱しており、報道ヘリなども飛行している。任務遂行に際し、これら民間機には
Other craft like news helicopters are also present?
今回の任務より最新鋭機ベルクトに登場してもらう。諸君の働きに期待する。以上。
Okay. Huh. All right, sure, I'll take it. Stupid advanced fighter aircraft.
こりゃ本物の
Give.
戦争だ。
でも戦うしか
Oh, did my friends not get one?
何が有病だ。人殺し以外に何ができるって言うんだ。
Engage.
And then don't shoot down civilians. That's... the only directive I have here.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
I think I need to shoot these guys. Well, these are points. Get him. And then let's just go for targets. B228. I'm not shooting. I'm not shooting. Okay, jeez. My bad, my bad. I will say I'm happy to be back to 4 missile launches.
Caution.
No,
Stall.
no, not an install. Thank you, though.
Bullseye. Caution. Stall. Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Damage. Warning.
No. No more warnings. Thank you.
Bullseye.
That should be enough. I have 126 missiles. Well, in that regard, the game's incredibly generous. Almost at the end of the mission. Hey, this would be pretty cool if we stopped dropping bombs on civilian infrastructure. Thanks, though.
レーダーが新たなキーをキャッチ。総数不明。警戒中。
Update target.
There we go.
Bullseye.
Come on.
後ろに気をつけろ。
Yeah, obviously. Bingo.
Bull ride.
There's one left. One old buddy, old pal who snuck through. I guess away. There you are. Did I hit you?
Bull ride.
Sure did.
Mission accomplished.
I'll take that.
両軍事勢力の大幅な弱体化に成功した。
メリトン地域の今後1時間以内の降水確率は 76.5% です。予想最高気温は20度、予想最低気温は15度。
始まりはキャッシュディスペンサーでした。エレクトロスフィアの基幹ルートの制御システムに大量のインタラプトが発生し、スフィアを流れる全ての情報が混乱している模様です。このため、ゼ
Interesting.
ネラルリソース、ニューコムの両社に関連する銀行など多くの施設が機能停止に至ったのです。原理的にスフィアでこのような事故は起こり得ないはずですが、原因の究明を待ちたいと思います。
これは事故ではありません。たった今入った情報によりますと、ウロボロスと名乗る集団か
Oh,
ら
here we go,
この一連
Ouroboros.
のパニックを仕掛けたとの犯行声明がゼネラルリソース本社に届いたとのことです。ただし、同社の広報ではこの件についての情報公開を拒否しています。
我々にとってこの攻撃は必然である。肉体という呪縛にしがみついた物欲の支配する世界。合弁型巨大多国籍企業の経済力が政治や司法制度といった旧世代の権力構造を凌駕していった時点で我々は目覚めるべきだった。しかし我々に肉体がある限り物欲からの支配を拒絶するのは
Alright, so it's the same
難しい
speech
もの
about
また事実である。そう。肉体という
We don't need bodies. We can become ghosts in the machine.
欲によって縛られているからだ。食欲、性欲、睡眠への欲。これら生命を維持するために必要な最低限のものですら貨幣によって手に入れねばなら
Oh,
ない。
this time I don't see it's Dizian.
我々人類は未だかつて一度もこの呪縛から完全に解放されたことはないことからもわかるはずだ。人類の限界とはあまたの欲望に縛られた肉体なのだ。
はい、空港です。こちらでは各地区を結ぶエアラインが全便欠航となっています。その理由についての発表はまだありません。一部地区でゼネラルリソースの制空権が完全に略奪されたとの噂もあり、空港は混乱の極みを見せています。
皆さん、私はジオフロントから50キロほど離れた場所からお送りしています。ご覧いただけるでしょうか。私の上空では多数の戦闘機の編隊がジオフロント方面に向かっていく姿を何度もカメラで捉えています。
Oh, we're going back to the underground city? God, not another trench
我々
run.
の研究を多くの人々はまだ誤解していることだろう。確かに現時点で人々が目にしているものは人類にとっておなじみの殺し合いに過ぎないからだ。ただこれだけは言っておこう。ゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ユーピオといった組織が保持している軍隊とたった今も行われている交戦は我々が望む革命にとって入り口。そう、我々にとって真実の敵とはゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ましてユーピオなどといった権力ではない。この革命が完成するとき、我々が、いや人類全体が掴むものはこのような権力ではない。
ゼネラルリソース系列の報道機関では現在放送内容についてキーワード検閲が配信システムに組み込まれたとの発表がありました。このような大規模な報道規制が施行されるのは初めてのことです。現在この番組は独立系パーソナルベースの放送局からお送りしています。それではここで我々が独自に傍受した映像を無検閲でご覧いただきます。
Well,
すでに我々は全ての人類に限界を超えてもらうための技術を持ち、その準備もできている。肉体を捨てよ。これは生命を解放するために行われる革命である。今こそここに我々は宣言しよう。全人類のサブリメーション、それこそが我々の生命を次世代に進化させる唯一無二の真実である。
all right, you want a Matrix.
この技術は夢ではない。その証拠に一つの例をご覧いただくことにしよう。ディジョン。
Oh!
この男は10年前にゼネラルリソースの謀略によって完全に肉体を失っているにもかかわらず、エレクトロスフィアで生命として今も確かに存在している。そう、もともと我々全てが平等に秘めている生命、精神、
I think that was
という名で呼ばれてきた力で構成される意志
the
は
doctor that disappeared.
肉体などといった脆弱な存在を限界とはしていなかったのだ。そしてこの事実を
Martha, I think.
有志以前から知識として伝承してきた。歴史を振り返ってみるまでもない。肉体の限界を持たない生命の存在について我々はこう変換していた。それこそは新たな人類の姿である。そして人類史上最初に肉体を持たない生命として生まれ変わったディジョン。我々は彼を始まりの指導者として迎え、この革命を実行する。
Welp.
さて、君たちサーフが心血を注いできた活躍には感謝している。今までの我々は平和などという曖昧で見えない心の報酬を求めていたため、無益な血を流した者も多く苦しい時もあったはずだ。しかし今日そんな時代はあっけなく幕を閉じた。そしてここからは私から個人的にサーフ所属のエース諸君に言葉を送ろう。今こそ立ち上がり我々の革命に参加したまえ。本日をもってサーフは解散。ウロボロスの革命家であり指導者アルサン・ディジョンの指揮下にでも。
嘘。あの男がクーデターの指導者ですって。
Yeah, it seems like it.
嘘でしょ。この戦い、全て
It seems unhinged enough.
ディジョン。みんなごめん。私この目で確かめてくる。
Oh, so holy crap. Save memory card 1. Damage control, yes. Oh, not this fucking aircraft thing.
待っていたよ。我らが革命のために生まれし愛しい娘。
何をしようっていうの、ディジョン。あなたはあの時私から翼を取り上げた。そしてユーピョに何もかも知ってた。
ならば今お前に翼を返してあげよう。
Oh.
どうしてここに？
レナ、お前のために用意した。この翼を手に我々の革命に。
やはりあなたがどこなの？
姿はなくともここにいる。昔からずっとお前のことを見つめていた。
サブリメーション。
そうだ。そしてこの戦いが終われば誰もがこの私のようになる。さあ、自らの手で夢を叶える時だ。レナ、その翼で
私の夢を叶えるため。
Okay, that was weird.
こうなったらクーデターに合流してレナを連れ戻すしかない。
Engage.
Oh, excellent. An Ace Combat classic. Shoot down all of the enemy aces over a nondescript sea.
Warning.
Please. Oh, there's more incoming. Oh, it's like that.
Warning. Warning.
And a warning to you two.
Bingo. Warning. Bingo.
Bingo. Hit him, please. Hello? So weird. Okay. Anyway, that's the plane I'm in.
Bullseye.
None of that, thank you.
Caution. Stall. Warning.
Come on.
Bullseye.
Then last. Well, actually, no, there's more targets off the distance, but last one here.
Bullseye.
XFA 36A. Oh, hey, look at that. Okay. I should have pulled trigger on the guns. I hit you once. Only goes to hit you again.
Warning. Warning. Vehicle alert.
Don't warning me.
Bullseye.
Everything's a fucking target on this map. They're too far out. Yeah, come at you. Boom.
Bullseye.
Finally.
Warning. Bullseye.
How many more could there possibly be? Well, okay, that's easy. As many as the game fucking wants, but
Warning. Bullseye. Warning.
let's be reasonable. There's another hit.
Warning. Bingo.
Bingo. There we go. All of them shot down. And Sundown said there weren't any alternate things on this route. But I will hit a save right after this just in case and just use slot 5.
おなんだでかいやれるのか
ディジョン、私あなたを許せない。
レナが
Oh.
なぜ落ちた
What is below us? Do this save file. Okay, well that's just the fuck me, not this thing.
ナイトレーベンでこの私を撃とう
ナイ
など
トレーベン。
馬鹿げた真似を苦労を無駄にするとは
よくもレナを
Engage.
Sure. Kind of reminds me of the area near the space elevator a little bit. Although I don't think it is. I guess I'm still at the port. Hello there. Bullseye. At least I'm a pro at shooting this thing down now. Okay, we need to come more from behind. We can't come from the side. Thing costs and damage me all I want. I will shoot you down. All right.
とどめはやらせてくれ。レナ、借りを今返す。
I'll take C. All I care about that thing is that thing dying. Save there. Oh.
俺たちサーフにはもう一人借りを返すべきやつが。このままユービオへ戻ろう。
Oh. Okay. I understand what we're doing now.
Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Bullseye. Missile alert.
Base getting payback. Where's that missile? Where's that missile tracking? Where's that missile tracking?
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert. Bullseye.
Okay. Come on, I want some revenge for my comrade that you guys are the reason that everyone died. My multiple comrades.
Bullseye. Missile alert. Missile alert. Caution. Damage.
Duh. Oh, you dodged that. Okay.
Caution. Warning.
Not stalling, you're stalling.
Caution. Stall. Caution. Bullseye.
Okay. 2 left. They are going to regret having fought me. Who are you off in the distance? The random R211. Fighter pilot number 43 out here. There we go.
扉が開いたぞ。突入する。
Son of a fucking.
死んでなかったのか。
ディジョンがお前を待ってるぜ。
Great.
Clear to engage. Caution. Pull up. Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
I say, you gotta get that shit off the screen if you want me to trench run.
戦争も革命も
It's a much easier mission. Final mission, I assume.
憎しみもみんな なくなったな。
Then what was the other route? Newcom.
さて、これからどうしよう。
Oh, she made it. And she's not wearing the spacesuit? Oh, sunlight. Oh, and then that. Okay, yep, there's the. Whole thing we read about. Fully animated cutscenes. This shit is crazy. I want to hear a little bit of the music because it's a different song, I think. No, it's not. I recognize that. Save current progress. Yes. Memory card slot 1. Right. And it saves it on our memory card. So now... download... memory card slot 1. Swizzle. Stick with Swizzle and you'll make it. This is the Newcom split. We could also go back and do general dynamics because I assume there's... sorry, general resource. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back, making a few assumptions here. I assume that there is a general resource path. And then there's probably at least 1 or 2 splits in this one. Oh, hey, how you doing? Welcome in. What timing? Oh, hi. Ugh. We just beat UPEO. Yeah, so that, I figure I'd do that one next. I figure I want to go through this one and see what the path swaps are in this, because there's probably at least 2 paths and general resource as well. And then there are 2 other paths when you betray Newcom. Cynthia or general resource in that path. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So I figured we do the Corpo one and then do probably Newcom betray, resource betray, unless I should flip them. I mean, again, I'm just picking them from the order I've seen them in. Anyway, let's go back here. System, change this one. Yeah, we just finished the UPO route in its entirety. We just shot down the big, you know, flying, not Sisyphus, but you know what I mean. Big fucking flyer boy, and Reyna was okay. She saw Night Raven. She ripped the Neuralink that she has attached to her neck out, which we read about as well. So all out poor Edward. There's only like 4 missions left. See, it's funny you say that. I'm gonna let this play because I saw this one already, so I'm okay talking over it. It's funny because I've brought myself to think about this game like I think about like Nier, right? And so like during each of the routes, I'm taking in events and like knowledge, but I'm not assuming any of it is real or final. So Reina got shot down, and I was like, okay, that's this route. How are we gonna save her in one of the other routes? Or in whatever, if there's a true ending, what the true ending is.
割り込んでごめん。出撃命令です。いよいよニューコムの連中、本気で歴史を変える気みたいね。タイミング悪いけど、ユーピオの大スターは欠席。私たちだけで何とかしましょう。じゃあ、あとは上で。
Yeah, you mentioned that yesterday, so I was fully confident just sailing through UPO or UPEO. I had one moment where to be continued popped up, and I actually made a save in a separate file, but it didn't look like I had missed anything, so I was like, okay, I think we're good. A shortening of Electrosphere for details, see the Electrosphere entry. That one pop up just now. Paper Tiger. It's just the shoot down Newcom naval strike stuff, right? Yeah.
ニューコムの体制が整う前にこれを叩く。なお、メガフロートには多数の民間施設が、また港湾区画には民間船舶が存在する。作戦遂行にあたり、これらへの被害を極力。
Just don't bomb civvies. I think I can pull that one off, Chief. We need F-16-2, heavy machine gun missiles. I think we'll be good. Paper Tiger. Hello, Dizian.
Engage.
That was plenty high, thank you. Oh, I was thinking about this earlier. One day I would like to play the Dead Space trilogy. And I don't know much about it, but I know Dead Space 3 has co-op. So like TP, if I do that at one point and you're up for it, let me know. Someone mentioned that and I was like, oh shit, that's like literally more survival horror third-person shooter. And Mike, I haven't forgotten about you with Code Vein. Do not worry. It may have been 3 years, but I haven't forgotten. I'm gonna let this missile hit.
Update target.
Code Vein is on a list of bizarre pseudo Souls games I want to play right after I finish Elden Ring. Although maybe not right after, but like, you know what I mean. I think I'm gonna do that one as the first one. The day I play, it's the day I beat it. Well, see, my thought process is for that one, I'm just gonna open the lobby up. You get first priority because you've been waiting since 2020 for me to play that. And we'd play some Cove. It's like Titan's Quest, where I'm gonna do open lobby for that. Hey, Redbeard, I'll be doing well. See, Mike, my strategy was to wait until you got a new computer, and then you can run Code Vein well. It was all part of the plan. It was all planned out in my head. Had nothing to do with an ever-expanding list of games that never shrunk. No, sir.
現在作戦遂行中の全機一戦クラークソン代表の停戦交渉によりニューコムとゼネラルリソースの間に停戦協定が結ばれた全機攻撃を中止し帰還せよ
どうにも間の悪い話じゃないかここでの停戦など
You don't actually own Dead Space 3? Okay, I didn't know if you did. I figured I'd just throw it out there because, like, multiplayer co-op horror shooter, and I know it goes on sale ridiculously cheap because it's not a good game. Well, it's like, apparently it's like RE5. In co-op, it's a lot of fun, but by itself is not worth playing.
ゼネラルのエース気でも違ったの？ねえ、これ合わないよ。
こいつを移籍させる気か。危険だ。
危険のない賭けだ。
What's a wager with no danger? I'm still setting up OBS at the moment, so you feel the master plan. Excellent, excellent.
サーフのエースどうする？ゼネラルに来るか？
言ってはダメ。あなたはユーピオのパイロットなんだから。
Decide.
This even flies too slow.
よし、このままついてこい。空港に着陸するぞ。
Landing.
Want to play Dead Space 3 with someone else? Wow. That. Burbap. Oh no. I still have to play Dead Space 1 and 2. This is just a long-term future thing I was thinking of. Because I had fun with RE5 and RE6, as silly as 6 was. I also looked at all the achievements for RE6. They're all multiplayer based, so I couldn't 100% it, even if someone redeemed it. So I need memory cards. Technically, I don't need one anymore. I need 3. I'm just gonna save in 4. So then I have all of these splits in the first 3. I'm gonna save in 4. Just in case something happens. Reboot. It's a familiar logo.
我がゼネラルグループへの入社を心から歓迎する。これからの君にはこの地球で最も巨大な多国籍複合企業体ゼネラルグループの一員としての誇りを胸に刻み、 これまで以上の活躍をしてほしい。我々のグループは
Okay.
こんばんは。ゼネラルニューストゥデイの時間、カール・ラーソンです。
こんばんは、セリース・クリスティです。
まず最初はフォートグレース空港
Theoretically, save 2 no longer matters, only utopian dreams in this one. Okay. I just figured I'd save late. Keep it nice and clean.
フォートグレース空港上空に一機の戦闘機が突然現れ、数分後、第三滑走路に緊急
This is
着陸
us.
しました。
One second, maybe I'll get to your comment in a second.
伝えられていた同機は、ゼネラルリソース航空警備保障による取り調べの結果、ユーピオ治安維持部隊所属の戦闘機と判明。この着陸の目的は、同機搭乗員のゼネラルリソースへの移籍とみられており、ゼネラルリソース航空警備保障では、現在も搭乗員から詳しい事情を聞いています。
さて、皆さんの中にはこのニュースを聞き、なぜこの戦闘機はフォートグレース空港上空に現れるまで一度もゼネラルリソース側の警戒システムに発見されずに飛行できたのかと疑問に思う方もおられるのではないでしょうか。
もしもこのようにして戦闘機が簡単に警戒システムをくぐり抜け、ゼネラルリソース側の空港に着陸することができるならば、我々は知らず知らずのうちに大変な危険と隣り合わせで暮らしているとも考えられますよね。
はい、まさにその通りですね。そこで我々としてはゼネラルリソース本社に特別な取材許可を申請しました。その結果、今回はなんとゼネラルリソース防衛部隊隊長アビサル・ディジョン氏が先ほどビデオフォンを通じて我々の疑問に直接答えてくれました。
それでは早速その模様を VTR でご覧ください。
今回我々の警戒システムが作動しなかったのは、我々と着陸した戦闘機のパイロットとの間で事前に連絡を取った上でのあくまで計画的な着陸だったから。
Oh, they're talking about me, right?
ゼネラルの防空には報道されているような問題は何も生じていませんので安心してください。今回のゴタゴタは空港に設置されたカメラの捉えた映像が一部の報道機関に流出してしまったのが発端と言えるでしょう。我々としてはこのような映像が流出していたことこそ大きな問題であると考えており、現在この原因を調査しています。
ということは、この移籍劇は最初から計画的なものだったんですか？
ゼネラルリソースとしてはユーピオとの協力関係もあるわけですから、この移籍劇は極秘のうちに終わらせたかったのでしょう。
関係者からの話によると、着陸した戦闘機の搭乗員はとても優秀な人材のようですね。
Hey, that's very kind of you, ma'am.
しかし、同じゼネラルリソースのエースパイロットである
Didn't need to say something so nice like that.
チームを組んでいるキース・ブライアン氏の意見を聞くと、どうやら微妙なズレがあるようです。
Oh, well. That guy's an asshole.
例の戦闘機？いいか、大体がな、ユーピオの腰抜けの中でできるってだけのやつが、我らがゼネラルのメンバーとして通用するか。まあ、とりあえず、お手並み拝見ってとこだな。で、お前らちゃんと取材許可取ってんのか？
まず、私の言葉を信じ、強引な誘いに応じてくれたことを心から感謝している。君が見せたこれまでの活躍は、堕落したユーピオの駒にしておくにはあまりに惜しい腕だ。我々は今こそ変革の時を迎えようとしている。胸に大いなる理想を秘めて戦うべき時である。世界は時に血をもって変えなくては動かないものだ。私を信じてほしい。さて、今後君は私の直属部隊に配属される。君にはイーグルプラスとセイカーファルコンを用意してある。その腕を存分に生かしてもらおう。期待している。
They're cool names for the planes. Absolutely loved one. Looking forward to playing the remake, and 2 is pretty good. So what I heard about Dead Space, right, was 1 was incredible, really great. 2 had genius moments. In some ways was better than the original, in some ways wasn't. And then 3 completely lost the plot of what was going on. Like, just absolutely unrecognizably different in all the wrong ways. Greatness awaits, TM. At present, General Resource holds monopolies in manufacturing, agriculture, and aquaculture, and their reach extends even to the service sector and military-industrial complex. With a controlling scale in virtually every industry, the scale of their operations continue to grow. Recently, several of General Resource Group's projects, such as the continued superhighway and the subterranean metropolis plan, Geofront plan, have been a source of excitement among mass media, but they have also been the target of criticism by the environmental conservation group Global Way for the environmental destruction caused in the wake of their development. General Resources enterprises range in scope from citywide urban planning down to clothing, stationery, and other daily necessities. As a result, it's often said that if something doesn't have General Resources logo, it's hardly a thing at all. I want to play solo, but I have no friends. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. The playing the game, you're gonna have to do the friend thing yourself. I can't make those for you. An acronym for General Resource Defense Force, a defense force held by who take an act of God. Oh, I don't think it's that bad. A defense force held by General Resource Ltd. Originally known as the Security Division, it was established with the motive of self-defense against anti-General Resource Group terrorists. In recent years, the General Resources' worldwide expansion and domination of the marketplace have been actively deployed for ends more aggressive than mere self-defense. Recently, missions to keep their rival organization Newcom in check have become especially frequent for GRDF. All right.
戦況が我々ゼネラルリソース優位に傾いているこの機に乗じ、ニューコムの航空基地を強襲する。停戦下での作戦行動となるため、攻撃開始後はニューコムはもとより、ユーピオとも交戦状態に入ることは免れない。各員そのつもりで作戦に臨んでもらいたい。
Oh, where are the baddies? F-16XA Saker Falcon and the F-15 SMT Eagle Plus. Okay, so we've already flown in one of these before. So I'm flying in this thing because this thing looks silly.
Engage.
Give me my Dorito. Hey, Soy, how'd your test go? Hey, Fiona and Eric. I'm going straight for the targets. Who knows, but I think it went all right. I'm sure it went fine. I'm sure you did great. The music is very, very good in this one. I mean, Ace Combat in general has a great soundtrack. I would be very curious to see. He's gonna take this missile, I think. I am very curious to see in the future, probably when they remake this game, how they redo the music. They're almost getting off the runway. It's gonna be so hard to match the soundtrack of this because of it's tough too, because it's such a weird genre of music. Like, it's very, like, you know, 90s sci-fi. Really, like, kind of early techno-y, like, especially with, like, not techno-y, fuck me, there's a name for this. Regardless, it's a very unique sound, so I'm curious if they go with a more, like, modern take and do more of a like the choir-based Ace Combat stuff, or if they kind of do like a remake with more, you know, techno style music going on in the background. It'll be super interesting. It'll be super interesting. Nice. Speaking of friends or lack of in some cough, mine case cough, you said that the other day that Leaf, Marita, Nana, and Hector and Lynn are your top 5 favorite FA characters. Who would you say are your next 5? The first 5 you didn't even need to think about. You just rattle them off rapid fire. Orange? Really? All right. Who am I to judge? I do as the points guide. The next 5? Getting into that, like, that next set would probably be like Ellawood, Soren, Ike. Barst, because even though I love him and he's funny, I don't think he's like a top 5 character. And honestly, maybe Marianne or Lysithea. I can't choose between the two of them. I like Lysithea from a protect the child, like, and just as a character. And then I like Marianne because Marianne is best girl. Sakura could make that list probably on another day. Fucking, who is it? What's her name? Elise. Protect Elise. Elincia, maybe. Ares. And maybe Eldigan, even though he's not playable. Oh, and Arden. To match my hair, it's perfect. Looks just kind of like a dull, what my room light looks like when I dull it. Very cool. It's just not for me, so I'm acknowledging.
また見せてくれたな。強引に上を説得し、君を配属した私も嬉しい。しかし、まだゼネラルの中にはユーピオから来た君を快く思っていない輩もいること。
After that, you can probably put a lot of the Awakening characters on that list. I think they're all in one group near the middle top.
この紛争はますます激化する。我々の出番はまたすぐやってくる。それまでは翼を休めておいてくれ。では。
Jerome, Kellum, Crom, Robin, Lucina. There are a lot of good characters. I thought about doing a Fire Emblem all units tier list. The problem is I would forget a lot of them because, like, as I'm saying this now, Saius would probably be up there. I always pick him over Ced. And part of that's because I've read so much about how Ced is the only viable option, and he gets Vercetti. So why would you ever pick Saius on that chapter? And blah 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 blah. And it makes me just not want to pick Ced ever. Although I have done it. And Mike, thank you. 39 months. That's too many months. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you for the prime. I really do appreciate it. Been doing this too long. I have to retire. Joke, 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 joke. The number will probably hit hundreds before I decide I'm through.
ナノテクノロジーや宇宙開発、マイクロ波発電などという具体的な脅威となって人類全体を巻き込もうとしている。私たちグローバルウェイは
So this is a new organization. This is the whole. This is like an anti. This is the environmental organization. The anti resource group.
ニューコムの科学者たちは自分たちの夢を実現するためには手段を選ばない。ニューコムの科学者たちはゼネラルリソースで異端児集団と言われていたことからもわかるように、十分な実験期間も取らずに大規模な範囲で新しい技術を実用化しようとしている。
Oh wait, no, it sounds like they're a fucking spokesperson for Global Resource.
公開を求めて活動しているのです。そうです。私たちは何にでも反対することを生きがいにするような団体ではありません。それだけは分かってほしいと思っています。
よう新入り、確かにお前の腕はゼネラルでも中の下ぐらいであることは認めてやる。だがな、リジョンにちょっとばかし気に入られているからってでかい顔はするな。お前と奴ではレベルが全く違う。俺にはまだ奴がどういうつもりでお前を直属の部下にしたのか理解できんのだ。お前が来る前でも俺と奴で十分だったんだ。
You are an ass, Keith. I hate you.
それは俺の気分だから。
We will not be friends.
お前がヘマをすればリジョンが責任を被るってことを忘れるなよ。じゃあ。
You are my least favorite character archetype.
もうキースからのメールは見ただろう。
Second least favorite character archetype. Gotta leave the least open.
これまでずっと二人でチームを組んできた間柄だ。まあ、いい腕を持っているし、ゼネラルでは屈指の実戦経験者ではある。
I won't forgive him.
その分、思い込みの激しいやつで、今回の君をこちらに入れた件ではちょっとあった。気分屋のところもあるが、戦場では奴ほどの度胸があるパイロットはいない。奴と飛ぶのは君にとっていい経験になるだろう。それでは、また上空で会うのを楽しみにしている。
This mission has a condition, but it really doesn't matter which branch you get, so I won't say what you have to do for it. Just okay. So basically, just save a make a separate save slot after this one. The ethics of General Resource are oh so amazing. Oh yeah, so great, and thank you for the drink. We false flagged ourselves in the UPEO mission. That was fun. A World Environmental Organization actively protesting against global warming and destruction of climate caused by recent large-scale urban development. They advocate for environmental conservation with "the way of the world is the way we will go. Way is the way" as their slogan. Between the warp and the weft sounding ass slogan.
今回の作戦は海上移動都市メガフロートの制圧である。海上都市の体裁をとってはいるが、実質上はニューコム艦隊の作戦基地となっている。この基地が我々の脅威となる前に先制攻撃をかける。直ちに出撃し、メガフロート制御中枢施設を破壊せよ。
I think I said it, but now I can't remember. Mike, I hope you have a wonderful time. Congrats on the new PC, and I hope to see you again soon. Back up, how'd you pulse flag yourself? Well, we waited for a jamming aircraft to go in the range, and then we blew up a whole bunch of military infrastructure while flying planes disguised as Newcom, the other organization. And then right after that was done, there was a radio broadcast of, "Oh my God, Newcom bombed General Dynamics civilians." Not General Dynamics, fucking Global Resource civilians. How could they do that? We need to bring in the military to stop them. Right after I said, "Hey, look, it's the only time we've done a peacekeeping mission this game." Also, yeah, please tell me your guys' top 5 FE characters, or just ones you like. Don't make me just the only one saying them. I have a lot of them I enjoy, and I have trouble picking a top 5 in anything. So I know you asked for 5, and I gave about 40, but that's just how it is. After that, your 5 to 10 are Pan, great choice. Selkie, great choice. Tiki, adult. Rhea, Rinka, Camilla, difficult choice. I think I like Rinka more than I like Camilla myself. I think Camilla is a character. Is one I like to go, "Mommy," and then I, after that, my whatever about the character kind of ends. Not negatively, just indifference.
Bullseye. Warning, missile alert. Bullseye. Missile alert. Warning, missile alert.
I have a feeling I know what I have to do for each of the each of the routes.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
That was your 5 to 10 list, right? After your top 5 favorite. I saw the next one. Peace was never an option, not in this fucking game. Join my top 5: Nini and Hector, Lucina, Owain, and Lilith, notwithstanding what the writers did to her. Lilith. You know, for a split second, I was like, really? And then I realized I was thinking of Vale. Not Lilith. And then it made a little more sense when it, came together. Not Vale, God, no. That's why I was so surprised. I was like, remember you being the largest Vale fan, but no, just had it wrong. Mission accomplished. All right, now you can tell me what the split thing is if you want.
作戦はクリアした。どうやらキースとの連携もうまくできたようだ。奴も君の実力を評価していた。この調子でこれからも頼む。我々の戦いはまだ始まったばかりだ。
It's interesting. Hold on, I want to let him talk. Sorry, I thought that was the end of it, so I was going to keep going. I still won't, just to be haha funny. Yeah, it's fine.
なんだまだ戻ってないのか。お前は戦いの基本がスピードにあることぐらいは知っているらしいな。どうやら俺は誤解していたようだ。
Apology?
俺は実力のあるやつを素直に認めるだけの度量はあるつもりでいる。今後もお前の実力を俺たちに見せてくれ。じゃあな、また連絡する。
Okay, you didn't stay my least favorite character archetype. I'll forgive you. I hate characters that when you join any group, they hate you and they just continue to hate you. It's really annoying. I don't find it cute, clever, or funny. I find it obnoxious. I dislike them. Although he seems to be willing to accept us, so I'll take that. My favorite would be Hector, Dorcas, Lysithea, Ephraim, Ike. I think I'll go into either my top 3 mommy or best girl list. What happened to Dorkies? I think at this point, if I had this idea, I'll tell it now. If I ever made like a shirt, right, like a T-Swizzle stream shirt, I think the what I would do, my current idea would be that what happened to Dorkies, and it would be Leaf, Nana, Marita, and like a couple other, like basically kind of like Ninian is on this shirt, gathered around like a bunch of like sacks, like throwing swords and things out of them, and in the background a little Pegasus rider in a jail cell. Because I don't think any moment was as funny, stressful, terrifying, and uplifting all at the same time as that fucking chapter of Thracia. Oh, and then Marty off to the side with 2 of those little, like, you know those things that you always see at those like media depicting Japanese concerts, the little light batons. He'd have the light batons in the background, but they wouldn't glow obviously because it'd be like a 1-color shirt. But that would be the design I would put on it. Honestly, I think I'm gonna get that commissioned as my offline screen at the end of the year, with Christmas bonus. I honestly really do like Dorcas. He and Hector swap back and forth, but he's my number 1. He's just a man that loves his wife more than anything else in the world. He's an absolute unit that can nuke everything. Dorcas is a funny meme character. I personally prefer the lords the most. I mean, my list is basically made up of entirely lords and pseudo lords. I'm gonna do save 5 here. A lot of my characters at the top are kind of a spread between some of the games in like the top 20. And then it's a pretty big bulk of the Fates and Awakening characters after that. My only Tellius ones I think are Ike and Soren. I really like Ike and Soren. And besides them, I just don't care.
今までも様々な説が入り乱れ、はっきりとしたことは分かりませんでした。しかし、ここにその謎を解く一つの手がかりになるような事実がついに明るみに出たのです。
At least not as much as those two.
なんとその科学者たちが非道な人体実験を密かに行っていたのではないかという驚くべきものでした。これは先日から行われているグローバルウェイがニューコムバイオを提訴したいわゆるナノ公害訴訟の責任で原告側が証拠として提出した資料に記載されており、この SOC 文書には確かに人体実験が行われていたと取れる記述が存在します。
急に割り込んですまなかった。ちょっと緊急で確認したいことがあってな。お前ならもしかしたらディジョンの行方を知ってるんじゃないかと思ったんだ。実はな、今日の午後から奴が正規のフライトプランを出さずに飛んでるらしいんだ。それはまあいいんだが、たった今新しい任務が俺たちに通達されて、もう時間か。仕方がない。今回は俺とお前だけで任務を遂行。
Let's go get it, Keith.
作戦の詳細は空に上がるまでにチェックしておけ。では頼んだ。
Alrighty then, we'll do mission.
ニューコムの生産能力を低下させるため、エネルギープラント区域に対し夜間強襲作戦を決行する。電力供給の要であるマイクロ波発電所を破壊すれば、敵戦力に多大なる損害を与えることになる。ただし作戦区域はマイクロ波による電波干渉のため、ミサイルの誘導が効かないことが予想される。その場合は機銃による直接攻撃を行うしかない。諸君の技量ならば戦果は十分に期待できるものと信じている。健闘を祈る。
Alrighty. I'm gonna grab this one. Give me the heavy machine gun.
Engage.
Emblem of aeroplanes. Bullseye.
Warning, missile alert. Missile alert.
I say, I think I could outrun that one.
ミサイルの誘導が効かん。機銃で撃て。
Next. Can you dumbfire missiles? Not sure why I would. I was just curious if I could. Bullseye. Alrighty. Oh. Thanks.
やつなしでもできる実力を見せてみろ。
Update target.
Wait, what?
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
よう、いい出来じゃないか。帰ったら報道社員に自慢してやれ。
AC3 when it gives you a bunch of enemies and you just hit the targets. Surprise Pikachu face. Hey, wait a second. We gave you like 50 people to attack. Yeah. Why didn't you attack them? Were they marked red? Well, no.
目標の破壊に成功。
Well, there you go.
ニューコムの生産ラインを大きく拡乱することができた。
I'm cutting costs Think about how much money I just saved the company by not blowing up useless missiles.
まあいいけど、今回はご苦労だった。全くいいコンビネーションだったな。これなら奴がまた無断欠勤しても安心だ。
Keith Redemption arc.
最近のディジョンはどっかおかしいんだ。お前心当たりないか。まあ奴のことだから、どっかで女とでもイチャついてるんだろうけどな。
Yeah, probably just snuck off with the girl. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, sure. Ready?
こちらはスフィア放送大学です。さて、今月の近代史への招待は政治と経済の交差点と題してお送りしています。第3回のテーマはゼネラルリソースの誕生とその台頭にスポットを当て、国家レベルでの政治と司法が権力構造の頂点だった時代がいかにして終焉を迎え、現在のような多国籍企業による企業権力の時代に突入したのかを探っていくことにしましょう。しかし、ここで忘れてはならないのは、歴史を古代にまで遡ってみると、常に
I would fall asleep in this guy's class.
経済による何らかの権力構造はあったということです。宗教、司法、政治の影に隠れてはいても、我々人間が貨幣という流通方式を使用した時点で、時代の権力は経済状態の優劣に左右されていたと言えるでしょう。特に顕著なのは、共産主義の衰退と資本主義の時代。それはまさに理想的な思想が経済によって駆逐された歴史的な瞬間ではないでしょうか。しかも今、時代はその経済でさえ脅かす科学技術の登場によって、また新たな火種を世界に広げているのです。
Oh, hey, Dizian. Sorry, I. My bad.
誰の目から見ても現状での停戦など愚か者のあがきに過ぎない。そんなことにも気づかないデスクワーク組らしい。
Yeah, this is fuck. Again, I said it earlier. This is just an insane undertaking for just a random Japan-only PS1 game.
そう思わないか。我が部署は独自のルートでそんな奴らの息の根を止める情報を手に入れた。少し強引な痛みを伴う作業となるだろうが、誰かがやらねばならない。それが翼を持つ者の責任だ。我々の使命を果たすために行こう。後の命令に従い飛び立ってほしい。
もう格納庫はチェックしたか。俺たちの部署に新しい2タイプの戦闘機が届いているそうだ。まあこれまでの戦闘機でも十分だったが、これからの戦いに備えて新装備の機体を試しておくべきだな。いやいや、技術部の連中も本腰入れてきたようだな。奴らのデータ採集でも手伝ってやるとするか。
I am falling asleep. You can choose to use less missiles, but you'll always be using my radar. Not if they're IR missiles. Don't worry. I'll read all about your radars soon on the War Thunder forums. Guys, I played War Thunder today, and you're not gonna come as a shock. I had fun. I enjoyed it today. I was sitting there like 5 or 6 matches in, and I was like, holy shit, it's been like an hour and a half. This has been really enjoyable. And I don't know what that means, but I'm a little scared. I'm playing a ton of tanks.
ニューコム空域に向かって隠密飛行中の機体の動きを捉えた。 ニューコム側にとって重要な情報を握る人物が登場しており、その接触はぜひとも阻止しておかなければならない。なお少数ではあるが護衛機の存在を確認しており、交戦も予想され、速やかに行動し任務を遂行してもらいたい。
Well. F-22C Raptor 2. Taking the F-A-32C. Get the I'm not prying them from you. I'm just gonna pry them straight from the War Thunder forums when some guy uploads the entire flight manual for the F-22. I don't think they've done that one yet. And every missile that they can do. Hey, it's not a war crime the first time.
やはり落とすしかないな。敵の護衛は少数だ。手短に決める。
寝首をかくようで乗らないがな。
その甘さが破滅を招く。
やったよ。
Boom. 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 You shot a missile? You locked me? That's fine. We're just blowing up the ship now. You don't have to. Yeah, they give them out to settle arguments. So the thing about War Thunder leaks is sometimes it's to settle arguments, but recently people have just been like, "Hey, do you plan on putting the F-117 Nighthawk in the game?" And they'll be like, "Yeah, eventually." And someone will be like, "Awesome. Here's the entire flight manual and the build schematics for the F-117 Nighthawk so you can put it in the game faster." Oh. I don't see the word decide yet. There is no. Oh, we decided. Here there is only war crime. Oh, all's fair in love and war. Much shorter cutscene of our version of that cutscene this time. I am disappointment. I think the most recent one was the Apache. All's fair in love and war thunder. I know the current British main battle tank got the Challenger? I think the Challenger 2 got leaked. The current Chinese anti-tank round got leaked. Like their current like Army Sabo got leaked because someone was arguing that one was an argument. I think someone was arguing with someone else that there is no way that the Chinese round, the top tier, could pierce. It was either a French Leclerc or a British Challenger 2 from a specific angle. And they're like, yeah, it could. It can do all these things. And someone said that's military propaganda. And so someone else said, no, it's not. And so someone posted themselves holding the round with the booklet. And then the entire contents of the booklet. The FA-18, I think, got leaked. No, that was the F-15 got leaked. All of its design docs. Or flight manual. I can't remember what's design docs and what's flight manuals at this point. It happens every fucking month.
この刺激は必ず世界中のダミンを貪る連中にも現実の叫びとして届くだろう。まだまだ我々の叫びは続く。この世界を変えるまでだ。君には私を信じてほしい。それだけだ。
おい、気がついているか？
Are Dizzians weird?
の命令内容。どうやらディジョンが関わってるらしいって話なんだ。なんか雲行きが怪しいと思わないか？俺も少し奴の近辺を調べてみるが、お前も気がついたことがあったら俺に教えてくれ。頼んだ。それじゃまたな。
We're reaching the target. Not air-to-air missiles, it's all tank stuff. Ugh. My worth under Chinese or my Chinese tech tree is really low because I just don't want to fly knockoff Soviet stuff to get to the end.
すべての配信コマンドを通じてニュース速報をお伝えします。ユーピオの代表議員で先のゼネラルリソースとニューコムによるフェイスパーク紛争でも両者の代表を平和的な解決のテーブルに座らせた功労者として知られるガブリエル・ W ・クラークソン代表を乗せたユーピオ専用機の
All my anime skin planes.
確認された模様です。現場はランバート地区付近の山中で半径5キロにわたって専用機のものとみられる残骸が散乱しています。乗員乗客の安否については機体の損傷度から見ても絶望的な見通しです。現場では地元警察とユーピオが協力し現場付近での捜索活動を続けています。同機は今日午後1時ユーピオ本部のあるニューアーク空港からクラークソン代表を乗せ離陸、メリトン地域緊張緩和協議会が開催されるケイプレイニー空港に向かう途中でした。墜落の原因についてユーピオでは同機のフライトレコーダーが回収されるのを待ち救命を
I believe the cause of crash was 4 air-to-air missiles directly through the fuselage.
同機の整備と警備を担当していたユーピオ治安維持部隊のパーク司令はまだ信じられない。これから自分も現地に向かい代表の捜索指揮を取るつもりだ。墜落の原因についても一刻も早く究明したいとのコメントを発表。あまりに突然の出来事に困惑の表情を隠しきれない様子でした。
前回の事件によって我々の意思はユーピオに限らずニューコムにも確かに届いたようだ。彼らは最新の高高度攻撃機を使った戦闘に打って出た。しかも
Oh, it's this fucking
こ
mission.
れまでのエアロコフィンが自力でその高度まで到達できないこともすでに確認済みだ。そこで君には今回の作戦用に特殊機体を緊急に用意した。高高度までロケットを使って打ち上げられ、成層圏ギリギリから降下し、自分たちのテクノロジーに頼り、敵対している彼らを上から叩いてほしい。私は基地を護衛、ヒースは下から彼らを襲撃し、挟み撃ちにするつもりだ。これは確かにかつてないタイプの作戦ではある。しかし、テクノロジーを売り物にするニューコムを本気で相手にする以上、これからはゼネラルでの常識など通用しない場面も増えるだろう。それは越えねばならない壁だ。君にはその力があると信じている。
Oh, fingers fucking crossed.
それにしても呆れた話だ。科学バカ連中も無茶するが、こっちも相当の無茶を考えたもんだな。俺たちはアストロノーツじゃないってことだよ。ま、下からの攻撃は俺に任せて、打ち上げ花火に乗ってくれ。それじゃ、任せた。
Stratosphere, White Valley. Pay very close attention when that goes.
先の作戦に対しニューコムが報復攻撃を展開してきた。すでに先発隊が迎撃に向かったが、敵の高高度攻撃機を相手に苦戦を強いられている。
Yeah, I couldn't shoot them down the other version.
増援部隊として新たに用意した特殊機体で出撃。この高高度攻撃機を撃墜してもらいたい。
Ooh. RF-12A2 Blackbird, how high altitude strato fighter. All right. All right. New.
フライトレベル50。フライトレベル100。フライトレベル150。フライトレベル200。フライトレベル250。フライトレベル300。
ブーサー分離。
フライトレベル350。
機体安定確認。迎撃態勢を取れ。タコの乗り心地はどうだ。上からの眺めはさぞかし爽快だろう。
It's very blue.
Entering stratosphere.
高高度攻撃機から5機が発射された。これらに十分注意し、迎撃態勢を取れ。
上を取られた。まったか。
Deep, dark. In fact, you might be able to say that.
Update target.
Be nice and far away, and we'll do a big old turning circle. Uh-oh. He Oh, they want me to go save him, huh? A little too late for that? Nah, it's not. We got him. We just gotta shoot these guys down, and then Keith will be fine. Trust in the vision. combination of having to go uber fast to be in the stratosphere and shooting these things from down from behind is
Bullseye. Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
Keith!
どうやら自力で
Oh, look, see, I told you it'll all work out.
みんなすまなかった
らしくないセリフだな、キース。これより帰還する。
Alright, Faith.
着陸する。
Landing.
Got trust in my boy Keith.
Pull up. Pull up.
Nice landing.
Thank you. It's a little diagonal, but we'll take it.
ニューコムの迎撃に成功した。素早い作戦の遂行を評価する。
今回は本当にご苦労だった。キースの一件だがな。あれはいい判断だった。奴もあれぐらいで死ぬような腕ではないしな。それにしても、最近の君には驚かされる。ブラックバードにしてもよくぞ乗りこなした。これからも私の右腕として存分にその力を見せてくれ。期待している。では。
Memory slot 1. Slot 5.
今日は予定されていた内容を大幅に変更して、現在 NUN 新国際連合本部で行われているユーピオ代表ギルバート・パーク氏の緊急記者会見の模様を生中継でお送りします。今回の会見はますます激化する最近のゼネラルリソースとニューコムの紛争に対してユーピオとしての立場を明確にするために開かれたもので、今では半ば形骸化してしまっている治安維持活動に対し一般から多数寄せられている抗議に応える形で、中継がつながったようです。ではご覧ください。
よって皆さんよくご存知のように、今や両者間の争いはすでに紛争というレベルを超え、有事や全土に広がっております。もはや我々ユーピオのような NUN 管轄に属する治安維持活動では事態を収拾することは不可能です。これが誠に遺憾ではありますが、常にさまざまな国際紛争の最前線の現場に立ち続けてきた我々の公式の見解であります。まさに時代は変わったのです。かつてのような対話による解決の時代はもはや終焉を迎え、我々ユーピオや NUN 全体にとっても行動の時が来たのだと。今後の我々はこのような時代を胸に、かつてないほどの大胆な行動を勇気を持って実行していく所存であります。つきましては、国民の皆様にも我々の立場を十分にご理解していただきたい。
この全面戦争でどちらかに加担するというつもりか。全員これだよできんで人殺しでもするってきた。態度が火に油を注いでいるんじゃないのか。
パークか。奴 奴の欲深さと身軽さには敬服するしかないな。奴こそまさに人間の業そのものだ。私利私欲、自分の地位のためなら治安維持の名を語り、戦争という人殺しですら喜んで取引の材料にする。人の欲とはかくも愚かなものだと思わないか。
Hey Disney, you good?
しかしどんな人間も己の肉体が滅ぶまでこの欲からは逃れられないのだからな。まさにこの世は生き地獄としか言いようがない。私はそんな全世界にはびこる腐りきった連中を目覚めさせてやらねばならない。それはゼネラルの一社員としての義務、業務を超越した崇高なる目的である。君にこんなことを話すのも、今回の作戦は通常の業務を逸脱した行動となるからだ。
Oh dear.
近々ニューコムでロケットの打ち上げが計画されている情報をつかんだ。その隙に空挺部隊アントリオンを
Hey, I remember this
ニュー
mission.
コムのテクノロジーをごっそりいただく。アントリオンの援軍申請に関しても上から直に認められている。私は信じている。この目的には義があることを。それでは。
So Taylor, when you take your relationship to the next level and buy soy Webkins, is Webkins still even up? Have they not been edged out by Roblox at this point in its entirety? Let's do this. Let's fly this once. I don't think so. You had a frog Webkins. I had Webkins. I had a snake and a leopard. But I'm saying nowadays,
Intercept.
in the age of 2023, does it still exist? Whee!
Bullseye.
Come here. Doing a little flip maneuver here. Love of God. I think Webkins is a thing of a past, but it still lives on in their hearts. Is that what we're going with?
Bullseye.
Come on, I'm doing my best here, guys.
Bullseye.
To at least slow down the damage they can deal.
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert.
The fuck did the missile come from?
Damage. Warning. Missile alert.
Fine with being hit by it.
Bullseye. Warning.
I would like to stop being hit by him.
Warning. Bullseye.
アントリオ、基地に侵入。護衛しろ。
I think it is a thing of the past. Oh, well. Son of a gun! Stop dying! Did I not save one over there? Okay, blow up all the guns on the ground. Shot down all the planes because I thought the planes were going to shoot him down. Oh?
我々は多大なダメージを受ける。直ちに撃墜せよ。
Update time.
Ah.
迷うな。追え、撃ち落とせ。
Bullseye. Mission over.
Well, that's a restart.
ニューコムのロケット打ち上げ目的は我が社の軌道上レーザー攻撃衛星の破壊だったようだ。また宇宙開発基地を占拠することにも成功した。詳細報告に期待する。
I assume?
準備はこれで全てが完了した。それも君の力があってこそのものだ。これまでの活躍、心から感謝している。すでに時は近い。この私が秘めたる目的に関しての詳細は追って伝える。今は短い休息を取ってほしい。
I'm gonna throw this in slot 6 just in case.
Oh, 続きまして本日の午後3時56分、
He's dead.
ゼネラルリソースのアルデア・カルロス・ナシメント常務が急性心不全のため亡くなりました。75歳でした。ナシメント常務はここ数年にわたって数回の心臓移植を受けていたそうです。つい最近も同社が開発した人工心臓を自らの
From his
手
own
法で移
company.
植していたとのこと。死因もどうやら人工心臓のネットワークに接続されていた自動制御プログラムが何らかの原因で暴走したことによるものとみられ、関係者の間でも大きな波紋を呼んでいます。事故の他にテロの可能性も含め、同社では大規模な調査が現在も行われています。繰り返しお伝えします。たった今入った情報によりますと、
Streaming data. Warning. Message cannot be saved.
今君が見ているこの録画メッセージはゼネラルの上司として伝えるものではない。あくまでも個人的なものだ。これを見て君が何を判断するのかは君次第だ。私はユーピオから君を誘ったことを今でも誇りに思っている。君のこれまでの働きには本当に驚かされた。それは私の予想をはるかに超えたものだった。君はこの世界で唯一私を消すことができる可能性を持ったパイロットだろう。だからこそ私は君が敵となる前にこのメッセージを伝えるわけだ。話は極めてシンプルだ。私と私に賛同する者たちはあと数日後に決起し、
He was very direct
この
about
世
it.
界に革命による変革を示す。この決起に賛同するメンバーにはゼネラル、ニューコム、ユーピオから選抜されたエースが揃っている。その誰もが次の世界を自らの手で切り開こうと志す頼もしい若き力だ。君もこの世界を見渡してみるといい。巨大な富の上でダ民を貪り続けるゼネラル、そのおこぼれで生き残ろうと必死なユーピオ、科学という名の欲で新たな富をつかもうとするニューコム。奴らの握る経済力という権力を前にして戦いを放棄した政治や司法といった前時代のルールども。そしていつの時代でも人間は欲のためにしか生きる術を学べない愚かな生き物でしかないのか。どんな人間でも夢が希望となり理想が現実として叶うと欲が生まれる。その欲を目の前にしたら夢などは捨てられた猫のように同情と慈悲から来る自己満足でしかない。しかしこの人間が全ての欲を捨てることのできる唯一の手段を
I'm getting a whole
私だけが知っている。
lecture here.
そう、本当の私にはすでに肉体など存在していない。 今君が見ている私の姿は、かつて私自身のデータが構築された頃の記録を再現しているだけなのだ。君もサブリメーションという言葉を知っているだろう。人間の精神や心、魂といった物理的な存在ではない情報だけを抽出し、電子によるネットワーク上で生命として起動させる技術だ。そしてこの技術によって肉体を捨てて生まれ変わった今の私には確かに欲がない。あるのはこの世界を食い潰そうとしている人類どもに私と同じ処置を施そうという革命への意志だけである。だからこそ私は私の革命によってまだ誰も成し得なかった新世界を築く自信がある。私を信じてほしい。そして君にもこの来たるべき我々の時代に参加してほしいと心から願っている。すでに世界は我々の手の内にある。
Alrighty.
君からの喜ぶべき回答を待っている。
Probably not.
それでは次は
Yet.
今という名の未来で会おう。
End of file. Connection terminated.
Connection terminated.
Cannot be restored.
なあ、
Hey, Keith.
ナシメントの件、どっかおかしくないか。ここ最近、まるで誰かが俺たちとニューコムをどうにかして全面戦争に持って行きたがっているとしか思えない。まったく誰が何のためにこんなことを。どう考えたってこんな偶然が何度も続くなんておかしいんじゃないか。なあ、そう思うだろう。もちろん俺たちがいくらそんなことを言っても、ただの戦闘機乗りにゃ世界が変えられるってわけでもないだろうけどな。ああ、そうだ。今回の任務は久しぶりにディジョンも揃って登場だ。だからいろいろあるけど、まあ楽しくやろうぜ。
I choose differently. I chose Rapture. Do I need to go back, or is this the correct next mission? Because I got mission over instead of mission accomplish. This is fine. All right. Just making sure.
ペトロール沿岸でニューコムのものと思
Oh,
われ
not
る
submarines.
戦艦の動きが活発になっているとの報告が入った。その行動データから見て、沿岸付近に補給用のドックがあると推定される。おそらくはフヨルド地形を利用し、巧みに隠蔽されているに違いない。この基地を探し出し、殲滅することが今回の任務である。
As long as none of them are named the Alicorn.
Engage.
先ほどの返事、答えを考えておけよ。
いいじゃん。何わけのわからないこと言ってんだ。いいから戦闘に集中しろ。すぐフィヨルドだ。
Huh, Disian? What are you talking about? Something tells me I'm going with Keith back to General Dynamics. I keep saying General Dynamics. General Resources.
Bullseye.
And we're right here. Let's say, didn't they get spread bombs? Where the fuck from? Where's the missile coming from? Oh, I'm being directly followed. Well, they're trying to. I am speed.
Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye.
All according to plan. Dive down, bank right, come back out of the dive. Now, fuck, this makes it more complicated. Okay.
Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Caution. Damage.
Dude, oh shit, I only have 2 bombs. Right. When it swaps over the bombs, it decreases my total count. Also, I love just the entire Nucom fighter force behind me.
Bullseye.
Come on.
Bullseye.
Alright.
Mission accomplished.
And now we follow Keith. And we'll just keep saving in slot 6.
なんだとふざけるな。貴様本気でおかしいんじゃないか。敵前逃亡だぞ。いいのか。もし離脱するなら、この俺が貴様を落とすぞ。キース。
Yeah, we'll just use that last one we just saved in.
だが、私は自分が進むべき道を行く。
No, wait, no, we won't. We'll use 5.
昔は楽しかった。
We'll have to check. We'll have to check. We'll have to check. I think we can use. Sorry, We're not gonna use the one we just saved in. We gotta keep the one we just saved in, and the one that joined Dizzy in. Oh, great.
Landing.
I think save slot 1 is open now. I think we'll save there.
Pull up.
Okay, apparently you can just stop. You and starting why? Yeah, right. The fucking headache. Oh, that's why.
艦隊の戦力を相当量削ることができた。しかし、リジョンの行動については詳細不明である。
Or what do you got for me?
くそやっぱり俺の予感が当たっちまった。それにしてもディジョンのやつこれからどこへ行くって言うんだ。まさかニューコムにでも転職する気じゃねえだろうな。
No, I don't think that's what he's doing.
とか抜かしやがって。こっちはな、とっくの昔にそう思ってたってな。相棒。くそ何が起こってんだ。誰か教えてくれ。もやもやしてしょうがねえ。
So we're good on this one. We have a branch to the Newcom side. We finished UPEO. And we have the branch between Newcom and Ouroboros, I assume. Yeah, and then we have now, this would replace with the General Dynamics and Ouroboros one. Cool. We'll use slot one for now. I'm like making sure in my head I remember the branches here.
はい、こちらはポートエドワーズ上空まで数キロを飛んでいるところでご覧になれますでしょうか。
Oh, again?
ポートエドワーズから黒煙がいくつも上がっています。その上空ではニューコム、ゼネラルリソース両企業の基地より出撃した多数の戦闘機の姿が。あ、また爆発です。ものすごい音がしました。皆さんに私の声が届いて。
はい、スタジオです。ここでもう一度今までの情報を整理し、繰り返しお伝えすることにしましょう。本日午後、ユージアのポートエドワーズでゼネラルリソースとニューコムが交戦状態に突入しました。そしてその戦いは現在も続いています。NUN 新国際連合では事態を解決するためユーピオの治安維持部隊の派遣を決定。
ゼネラルリソース系列の報道機関では現在放送内容についてキーワード検閲から
Okay, so this is the same as the UPEO
このような大規模な
segment.
が施行されるの
Well,
は初めてのことです。
into the UPEO segment. This is starting with it.
パーソナルベースの放送局からお送りしています。それではここで我々が独自に傍受した映像を無検閲でご覧いただきます。
Which I guess makes sense because UPEO is a puppet.
全ての人類に限界を超えてもらうための技術を持ち
Oh, this is the Ouroboros speech, which is quite long.
肉体を捨てよ。これは生命を解放するために行われる革命である。今こそここに我々は宣言しよう。全人類のサブリメーション、それこそが我々の生命を次世代に進化させる。
Again, I'm gonna let it run because if they like play something new, I'd be really upset I skipped it. And then you're gonna show us Digian, right? As the fucking machine, yeah.
この男は10年前にゼネラルリソースの謀略によって完全に肉体を失っているにもかかわらず、エレクトロスフィアで生命として今も確かに存在
And it looks like Martha
そう。
for like a split second there.
我々すべてが平等に秘めている生命、精
Who should be 10 years dead.
という名で呼ばれてきた力で構成される意志は肉体などといった脆弱な存在を限界とはしていなかったのだ。そしてこの事実を我々は有志以前から知識として伝承してきた。歴史を振り返ってみるまでもない。肉体の限界を持たない生命の存在について我々はこう変換していた。それこそは新たな人類の姿である。そして人類史上最初に肉体を持たない生命として生まれ変わったディジョン。我々は彼を始まりの指導者として迎え、この革命を実行する。それでは我らがウロボロスの指導者アビサル・ディジョンを紹介しよう。
我々の決起を多くの人々はまだ
Hello there.
していることだろう。確かに現時点で人々が目にしているものは 人類にとっておなじみの殺し合いに過ぎないからだ。ただこれだけは言っておこう。ゼネラルリソース
Say only this.
ユーピオといった組織
I don't think it's gonna be a short speech, Dizzy. Come on now.
たった今も行われている交戦は我々が望む革命にとって入り口。そう、我々にとって真実の敵とはゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ましてユーピオなどといった権力ではない。この革命が完成するとき、我々が、いや人類全体が掴むものはこのような権力ではない。
いいか、よく聞け。俺は絶対に認めない。奴があのディジョンなわけがない。
Hate to break it to you.
俺の相棒だった。ゼネラルのエースだった。俺の親友だった。俺の
Need you to keep it together, buddy.
奴はもうどこかで死んだ。あれは奴じゃない。だから俺は奴の名を語るあれを必ずこの手でこの世から消す。必ず。
Yeah, sure. Fusion Ocean betrayal. Oh God. Okay. That's not what I wanted to press. That'd be why. All right. Nothing new.
ディジョンの放棄後、戦局は急激に悪化しつつある。混乱に乗じニューコムはメガフロートに艦隊を集結。同時に空軍機の編隊も確認されている。これら戦力の殲滅が今回の任務だ。
That fleet?
新たに最新鋭戦闘機ゲームを配備した。なお戦局の悪化により前線の情報が錯綜しており、これより先は十分なサポートができなくなる恐れがある。各員慎重に行動してもらいたい。
Okay, so XFA 36A game. Need a cannon?
何としてでも奴は俺がやるからな。
Engage.
Ooh. Well.
くそ、こんな雑魚だらけじゃ奴にたどり着けん。
Wait, did you just shoot one down?
撃墜数を競うしかないな。
Bullseye.
いいか、俺より先に落ちるなよ。
Come here. Oh, hey, what the fuck is that?
おはよう。
終わったのか。誰が何のために
巻き添えはあの男だけで
やったよ。
ねえ、もういいわよ。
お前は誰だ。
おはよ
おはよう。
俺に何をした。
う。ほら見て、こっちを見てる。
あと30秒。
なぜお前はまだ死んでいないんだ。
Oh, it's unfortunate there's no subtitles right here.
もう終わったんだ。
私が見える？
俺と違う。お前は誰だ。
私が見える。
やめろ。
私が見える？
いいよ。
私が見える。
まだ死んでいないんだ。
私が見える。
Oh, it's getting worse. So I heard the scientist's voice, I heard Dizzian's voice, and I heard someone else's voice. Okay, so that's not necessarily something I got it. If I'll see it eventually, then we are clear. Fly properly. Boy. You know, Keith is so far been my most reliable buddy. I'm sorry for talking smack on you, Keith, in the beginning. Oh, goddamn. That song on the soundtrack hiding out here. I believe it's dialogue related to Dizion's sublimation process and what happened. Ah, okay. Okay. There's that. You're essentially hearing Dizion's thoughts. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And I assume the interference is the electrosphere bleeding over or something. Now, obviously, you don't need to tell me. This is my theory. The electrosphere bleeding into reality. Yeah, Keith's going crazy. Bingo. How are they gonna keep dodging me? Dodging's not very nice. A lot of single target hits here. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. Please enjoy the emotes and no pre-rolls. 26 months. Thank you for the prime. Enjoy ultra violence. I know it'll be used. Aria. And with that,
メガフルオトにニューコム艦隊が集結した。直ちにこれらの機動艦隊を攻撃せよ。
Update target.
we are halfway through the mission. Is the story cool? Oh yeah. The story is very, very good. The story is probably, I mean, it's probably the best one in the franchise. It does everything it needs to do. And it does it well. The gameplay's a bit dated, but did we say 1999? I can forgive this. Honestly, that's not like even a bad description of it. It's really bizarre, future-y, transhumanist Ace Combat. Hey, Yaka, how you doing? Hope you've been keeping well. Today was a good... I'm glad to hear it. We're doing pretty good. Ooh, only mission over. Interesting.
ニューコムの軍事勢力は大幅に弱体化した。見事な戦果だ。
I did a good job there. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good.
どうしたんだ？何かあったのか？途中で動きがガクッと落ちただろう。ちゃんと見てたんだからな。心配させないでくれ。まったくお前のせいで冷静になったよ。ディジョン。奴の息の根は俺が必ず止めてみせる。それがパートナーとして俺が奴にしてやれる最後のことだからな。
But yeah, it's Tuesday, you know. Got a little bit of the work week left, but by a little bit, I mean, you know, over half, but so far so good. Honestly, still kind of riding the high of seeing Bull for my Valentine on Sunday. That was fantastic. Ace Combat 7, yeah, drone bad. Wah. Ace Combat 3, liberate yourself from flesh. Become one with the machine. Achieve salvation. It's something. It was definitely cool playing all the games in time release order. I recognize most of the locations and obviously references and like things in previous games are starting to kind of align and make sense. Mike.
はい、皆さん。今私はメガフロートの上から中継をお送りしています。ウロボロスを名乗るクーデター一派の参加によってゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ユーピオの四つどもえ状態となったこの紛争はじわじわとその戦闘範囲を広げ、いよいよこのメガフロートやジオフロント周辺の上空でも激しい争いが始まっています。実は先ほどもニューコムのものらしき戦闘機がメガフロートの上に墜落したようで、ここからは見ることはできなかったのですが、ドーンという大きな音だけは聞こえてきました。
Interesting.
どうやら奴の空母はメガフロートに向かっているらしい。ただ、今やうちの会社も指揮系統は全く機能していない。
So we're just gonna go.
特段で奴らの空母へ向かうつもりでいる。この目でしっかり奴らがこれから何をする気なのか、そしてケリをつけるために。お前に無理に来いとは言わない。だが、いつの間にかこんなものに巻き込まれた俺たちにとってのけじめだけはしっかりつけに行こう。これが最後のメールになるかもしれない。だから相棒、俺はあっちで待ってるからな。
Oh, and here's a blowing up mega float. Got it. Okay. Okay. Can do. I won't even bother saving if we don't do it. I've seen this. They put so much effort in this. What happened? The Western release of this game had all of the voice acting, all of the dialogue, and then what is it? I think over half of the missions cut from the game. So it was only one route instead of 5 or 6 that it's going to be now. I'm going to guess 5. Let me put a save down again in 1. Well, yeah, a little bit of the localization, a little bit of will this game even sell in the States in 1999? You know what I mean? Like there's so much of that, which is annoying, right? Like it's very annoying because you don't know if it's going to work. And her avian ambitions, that's the goal. She'll never be a real penguin. I'll stop her. Because like I feel like if this game came out today, it would probably have the entire game in both the Japanese and the English versions. 100%. There'd be no change because they know it would sell well and they could afford to put them. Well, they know it would probably like it would sell, so they could afford to probably put the money into it, especially with how much Ace Combat now has a foothold in the West. But it's always really bizarre. And a lot of it, I think, it comes down to just money. Basically shifted down to one route with a plot that was entirely different, right? Right. Oh, it was General? Really? They cut out all the interesting planes.
ウロボロスの実質的中枢であるスフィルナに帰還。おそらくは第二次攻撃に備え装備を整えているものと思われる。もはや一国の猶予も許されない。直ちに出撃し、このスフィルナを撃墜せよ。
Oh, you're in UPEO the entire time. Okay, that makes sense. That would still take out the cool. Yeah, that would take out most of the even more advanced planes. All right. 3 minutes after Night Raven shows up. Scramble. Thanks.
Take off.
I am very good at shooting down this aircraft carrier. All right, have fun. But anyway, yeah. Game, very good. And a lot of fun. And absolutely more in-depth than I expected. And the soundtrack's killer. I think the gameplay's right on the edge of arcadey versus the more modern one for me as well. Like, it's not as bad as Air Combat was. Air Combat was nigh unplayable at times, which is weird shit. They would just be like, yeah, it's all going on screen. All right, there's that. Yeah, I became really good at shooting this thing down.
Update target.
Come on. All right, so I have till 4:22. Yeah, so this is a fan translation of the Japanese version of the game. And like just recently, a new one came out that has more of the like lore entries. Apparently, this is what Sundown says. Sundown, correct me if I'm wrong. A bunch of the lore entries used to crash, and this one has not had any of them crash. So and it's very, very, very easy to set up and find. Duck Station, once I swapped to that one, there you go. Okay, that was absolutely within 3 minutes. That was under a minute. With the one I had, they did crash. This one seems fixed. Yeah, so almost no better time. So there, earlier on when we were playing, we had to actually use the emulator to swap the discs between disc 1 and disc 2. Am I good to save? I would almost be sure that's the correct one. It didn't go all 4Kids Entertainment on them. Thousands were so weird with localization. Like, I know we talk about it now being bizarre, but like it was really fucking bad a decade ago or 2 decades ago. Just in case. All right. I think I have another open slot somewhere. I don't need Cilia and I have Utopian Dreams, so I don't need Cilia and we searched how to say this and I completely forgot. Charybdis or something like that. Yeah, it was very weird. They assumed Westerners couldn't handle the crazy Japanese stuff. Yeah, which is like really like it's a really bizarre assumptions. Okay, shouldn't need it. And if we do, we'll just play back to it. End of the day, right? That's always a possibility. But yeah, you have like full anime like cutscenes and scenes with characters moving around in this game, and as opposed to, you know, image in 4.
10個の災害用起爆システムを開放した。これらすべてに機銃を撃ち込んで
Are you shitting me?
崩壊させ、ナイトレーベンを巻き込む作戦を敢行する。
Okay.
Timer activated.
俺が奴を食い止める。お前は起爆システムを。
Yeah, they absolutely in AC4 swapped over
Bullseye.
to trying to make the game look good. And to be fair, 4 does look good and play better than this one for the most part. Hey, Keith. You. Right, yeah. Don't worry. What about all the people living under here? No, it's... What people? Sorry, I have no records of people being in the giant underground city we're collapsing. At least with Newcom, we just shot him down. The America route. Just blow it up. In this one, they actually had some wiggle room to make an interesting game besides the combat. Yeah, and you can definitely see it pay off. Come on, Keith. So apparently the missiles don't work. Oh god. I know it said machine gun, but I figured like maybe I could use just dumbfire rockets. Yeah, AC3 had the engine. They had the game kind of already built. So it was, where do we go from here? I'm very curious what they're doing with the next Ace Combat. Because, again, 7, incredible engine. Right? Are they perhaps taking a little while because they're doing a big game? Maybe. Perhaps. Because they're like expecting what, 2025 or something like that? Hey, don't shoot me. No, I'm too young and pretty to be shot at. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Okay. Oh, it still got away. Yay! Rhymes! File 2. Casualties of war. What?
誰？そこで私を見ているのはまさかなぜ今頃あなたが私の心で何をこれは私の記憶誰も知らないはずの私が自分でも忘れていたはずなぜ今になってこんなことを思い出させるのやめてやめて私はもう決めたんだからあの人ディジョンのため翼をだからもういいのさあもう消えてここからそうこれが私これが本当の姿だからもういいじゃまたどこかでね
Alrighty?
どうしたまた調子悪いのか
ナイトレーベンが再び姿を現した動きから判断するに相当のダメージを受けているものと思われる全機集中攻撃をかけてあの有翼の悪魔を叩き落としてもらいたい各員の分を祈る
I'm gonna be honest. If they do an AC3 remake, I am more terrified than you can possibly imagine for whatever Night Raven fights they include. After some of the drones they made. There's a couple hits. What the fuck is the music? Oh, ow, owie. Okay, one less guy shoot missiles at me. Come on, please. It's making scary noises.
Warning.
Warning me.
Warning. Missile alert.
Okay.
Bullseye.
If I can sneak hits on other planes while we're flying, power to me. There's Night Raven.
ナイトレーベンと一緒に脱出したと思われるビジョンの戦闘機を確認した。この事件の鎮圧は諸君の双剣にかかっている。何としてでもあの悪魔に魂を負った男を仕留める。
Update target. Warning. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye.
If you guys are gonna shoot me,
Warning.
I'm gonna have to take care of you. Your life exists solely because you exist solely because you aren't attacking me. There's 4 missiles. Couple hits. Couple more hits. Couple more hits. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna have to accept I'm gonna get hit. And now I'm gonna kill you. Congrats, you could have seen your family again. He's heavily fucked up. Ooh. Okay. Keith!
その程度でやられる俺かよ。ビジョンの撃墜を確認。困難な作戦をよくぞ遂行してくれた。 諸君の健闘に対して栄誉をたたえる。
Landing.
Route finished. Success. I think route finished. I don't know how much of a success I'd call this. I'm waiting for my, you know, the AA batteries to light me up. There we go. Yeah, PS1. If you want to emulate it, I recommend Duck Station. And then a very legal copy of Ace Combat 3 that you have pulled from a disc you own, of course.
ウロボロスに壊滅的ダメージを与えることに成功した。クーデターは終結の兆しを見せている。
Alright. Save your current progress, sure. Oh, this is killer for a PS. It's insane to think this is a PS1 game. I still can't believe it.
ご覧いただけますでしょうか。これがあのメガフロートの現在の姿です。私、全く信じられません。まるでこの世の終わりのようです。しかし、どうやら戦闘自体の方は終結に向かっている模様です。先ほどの情報では、すでにクーデター側は壊滅状態で各地で投降しているとの。あれ、ちょっと待ってください。カメラさん、ズームして。あそこ、ほら。え、ズームできないの？あ、ほら。あ、また今、正体不明の銀色の、しかもたくさん。くそ、なんだ。おい、こっち来るぞ。逃げろ。ほら、来てるだろ。右だ。あ、何か撃った。
諸君の活躍によりオロボロスは壊滅。クーデターは終結に向かいつつある。ところがたった今、所属不明の飛行部隊が都市部を攻撃中との情報が入った。詳細は不明。相当数の戦力であるとしか確認されていない。これまで戦い抜いてきた諸君の命を今一度ゼネラルリソースに預け、これを殲滅、忌まわしい戦いに終止符を打ってもらいたい。戦闘機の井の栄養を諸君に決闘を挑む。
Oh boy.
Cleared for takeoff.
Thank you for the drink.
Take off. Engage.
Is that a choir right here? I hope those are just bells.
Hacking complete.
Oh? What? I'm fucking super maneuverable. Holy shit. Shoot so many missiles. I love having to fight 8 Night Raven copies at once. At least none of them are as good of a pilot as Reyna was.
Warning.
No warning. I spin. And apparently we've just hacked our way into this. All right, Nemo or Trigger, call it. I don't know if there's anything Trigger could do against this. Hey, wait, that's my plane. Oh, right, I have the fucking death blazer as my main weapon. It's my fucking fighter right above me. Oh, is that why I'm firing double missiles? I'm controlling 2 planes at once? Am I controlling 2 planes at once? Is that what's going on here? Yeah. Yeah, I am, because I'm only using up 1 missile, but I'm firing 2. Nemo, what the fuck are you on?
Mission accomplished.
Oh my god! Enjoy your lurk, Mike. To Schroeder. Mini Arsenal Bird. I don't think the Arsenal Bird could have slowed this thing down.
ゼネラルリソースからの発表は何もありません。
Where go? Let's follow not Diamant. Let's follow the general resource one first, and then we'll do Cynthia final. Save there. Download. You agree because technically Cynthia is... Oh, is it the last number reading? Okay, well, cool. That works out really well then. We want... Which one is it? Technology transfer? No. Dilemma? Dilemma. Okay, thank you. I can skip this opening now. I can save a little bit of time by not watching him rattle off why flesh is a cursed thing, like a fucking AdMech tech priest. So I guess we'll just save in one from now on. Alright. And then give me multi-purpose. Give me the spread bombs. Now let's get us going.
Engage.
Poor Keith. Come on over here.
Warning.
I'm pretty sure I can just absolutely bum rush these this time. I'm getting a lot more comfortable with the flying engine now in 3. I wouldn't say I'm good at it. I'm just definitely not nearly as awkward with it as I was last week. Also, I might go late tonight. Took damage. Yeah, I think I'm okay going. I think I'm okay going late tonight. If we can't pull it off, I might do a short stream tomorrow then. Because I can't imagine that there's 4 hours of game left. missile coming from? They're the same length as if you didn't betray. Okay. Oh, they're really short. Okay, yeah. Yeah, then as long as I don't get stuck, which could happen, you never know. We'll probably just go late. I'm having a ton of fun. I'm having a ton of fun. Didn't stream Sunday. It works out perfect. And then I can spend tomorrow finishing that Radiant Dawn video. It's almost there. It's so close. I gotta get my game journalist voice better. I'm with you, Dizian. I'm actually very curious what plane I'm gonna get with Ouroboros. Oh yeah, finishing at the bay, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. I think in the future I'm gonna go back to X2. I think I'm gonna try and give it another chance, but I'm gonna wait till I read about it getting an update or the emulator getting an update to make it a 5-star instead of, I think, 4-star compatibility. Because we crashed every other mission besides it not even loading. Or sorry, besides it not letting me fly. Joining Dizian. Yeah, no, totally. I totally agree. X was actually very good. Diana. But I would like to just, you know, if for no other reason than to say I beat it. Yeah, I think it was definitely a, hey, B team, we need you guys to put in a game while we're putting out whatever the main line was. It's gonna be for PSP, you know, make a game that happens in the real world. And they did an okay job. They didn't do a great job. They did an all right job. The whole idea of the joint assault doing multiple missions to influence the outcome was cool, but I mean, again, X did it better. And had the flight model better, I feel like, in X. We birth ourselves, marry ourselves, destroy ourselves? Hey, I don't... What did I sign up for? Yeah, X is just better in every possible way. It really is. We're just gonna save, I believe. Yeah, we're just gonna save in slot 1. Okay. Yes. Save as successful. Perfect. I'm getting the save thing down. Hey, we're back to Port Edwards.
その上空ではニューコム、ゼネラルリソース、両企業の基地より出撃した多数の戦闘機の姿が。あ、また爆発です。ものすごい音がしました。皆さんに私の声が届いて。
はい、スタジオです。ここでもう一度今までの情報を整理し、繰り返しお伝えすることにしましょう。本日午後、ユージアのポートエドワーズでゼネラルリソースとニューコムが交戦状態に突入し
The
ま
minute I
した。
skip one of these, they'll have like an entirely new segment that skips with it.
NUN 新国際連合では事態を解決するためユーピオの治安維持部隊の派遣を決定。
ゼネラルリソース系列の報道機関では現在放送内容についてキーワード検閲が配信システムに組み込まれたとの発表がありました。このような大規模な報道規制が施行されるのは初めてのことです。現在この番組は独立系パーソナルベースの放送局からお送りしています。それではここで我々が独自に傍受した映像を無検閲でご覧いただきます。
すでに我々は全ての人類に限界を超えてもらうための技術を持ち、その準備もできている。肉体を捨てよ。これは生命を解放するために行われる革命である。今こそここに我々は宣言しよう。
This is all the same thing. There's an additional mission if you don't kill everything 1 minute and 30 seconds after the mission update, but it's basically more of a punishment than anything, so it's skippable if you don't care about it. I think for that, we'll just see how I do. If I don't do well, I'll play the punishment mission. If I do well, I'll consider it a reward. A lot of these end missions don't seem to have parts like between them. It's we're out in this like final battle here at Port Edwards for like, you know, 4 straight missions or 5 straight missions.
にもかかわらず、エレクトロスフィアで生命として今も確かに存在している。そう。もともと我々すべてが平等に秘めている。
This is the same cutscene, isn't it?
精神、意識という名で呼ばれてきた力で構成される。
This is word for word the same.
肉体などといった脆弱な存在を限界とはしていなかったのだ。そしてこの事実を我々は有志以前から知識として伝承してきた。歴史を振り返ってみるまでもない。肉体の限界を持たない生命の存在について我々はこう変換していた。
There's that same typo, the away to life unfettered by the limitations of flesh.
姿である。そして人類史上最初に肉体を持たない生命として生まれ変わったビジョン。我々は彼を始まりの指導者として迎え、この革命を実行する。それでは我らがウロボロスの指導者アビサル・ディジョンを紹介しよう。
我々の決起を多くの人々はまだ誤解していることだろう。確かに現時点で人々が目にしているものは人類にとっておなじみの殺し合いに過ぎないからだ。ただこれだけは言っておこう。ゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ユーピオといった組織が保持している軍隊とたった今も行われている交戦は我々が望む革命にとって入り口。そう、我々にとって真実の敵とはゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ましてユーピオなどといった権力ではない。
I said this twice, but I'm really curious what planes we're gonna get, because there's so many. Like we could get like Night Ravens, or we could just be getting like the same plane we just had. Reina, here we go.
覚えている？サーフで一緒だったレナです。
Yeah, I remember you. How you doing?
こんな形でまたあなたに会えるなんて。でもどこかで私きっとあなたも この彼の戦いに参加してくれるような気がしていたのかもしれない。ねえ、私たち二人が似てるってあの頃メールで言ったことがあったよね。あの時はなんであんなことをって自分でもわからなかった。でもあの気持ちはきっと今日のことを教えてくれていたのかな。辛い戦いになってしまったけど、お互い彼のために自分の翼を精一杯役に立てましょ
う。我らがウロボロスの意志、それは世界をつなぐあまたのメディアを使い、すでに十分すぎるほど告げることができた。残すは実践あるのみ。そう、誰のためでもない我々自身が各々の翼によって地上から空を見上げることしかできぬ奴らに知らしめてやろうではないか。すでにナシメントという名の前時代のルールは私が葬っておいた。そして次は科学という名で新たな富を貪ろうとしている輩に制裁を。
Okay.
君には最新鋭のエアロコフィン、ゲームを用意しておいた。
Oh, it's game again.
ウロボロスのしもべたち。
Alright, I'm fine with that. Did you beat fast enough Mega Float? Or would we just get that cutscene where we absolutely bomb out Mega Float? But if not, we have to soften it up first. Okay. Well, let's fuck it up then. Oh well. No cool Ouroboros plane. Stage.
これから破壊するべき目標をこちらから指定する。速やかにこの世界から抹殺せよ。健闘を祈る。
Engage.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck this freeway. Fuck your highway system.
Bullseye. Warning, missile alert. Missile alert. Bullseye.
Okay. Hee now we're definitely the bad guys. I have not shot anything besides civilian infrastructure this whole mission. Okay, here we go. 216.
残らずことで
Update target. Bullseye. Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
I'd say that went pretty well. It was about 30 seconds.
これでまた一つ我々は未来への扉をこじ開けたな。これより帰還する。あとはメガフロートを沈めるだけだ。
Easy. I was kind of expecting fighters, so I was like, I don't know if I'll be able to do it. But 3 helicopters? Like, fuck them. They're dead. They don't stand a fucking chance. Orientation, yes. I'm also curious what her route's going to be called, Cynthia's. Because it's Ouroboros for this. I wonder if it's like got a special name or if it's just Ouroboros again. You know, Mega Float doesn't do great in any timeline. Arch Nemesis.
よし、ゼネラルも落ち、ニューコムも沈んだな。最後は分かっているだろう。
Oh boy. Hmm.
とりあえず完成。ね、もういいわよ。ねえ、もういいわよ。
Becomes Mega Toast.
おい、君、本当に寝ちゃったの？おはよう。
終わったのか。
成功よ。
だったら早いとこ頭に
It's her.
邪魔なやつを取ってくれ。
はいはい。君のコピーはもうあっちで起動してる。
そうか。
ほら見てこのカメラ、こっちを見てる。
誰だ。ヨコ、もう終わったんだろう。
ちょっと真面目に。後にしな。
おお。
ヨコ、俺はここにいるぞ。聞こえないのか。ヨコ、やめろ。それじゃ俺じゃない。
お？
ここはなんだこいつらは。爆破する気か。
ターゲットは確認したか。2人しかいません。よし、負け添えはあの男だけで十分。あと30秒。撤収。
テロか。ヨコ、逃げろ。ヨコ、ダメだ。聞こえない。ヨコ、早く気づいてくれ。ヨコ、ヨコ。なぜ俺はまだ死んでいないんだ。ヨコ、お前は俺に何をしたんだ。
Well,
大丈夫か。混乱した勇気を叩くぞ。
I would say that possible Dizian has some trauma he needs to work out.
お前にとって始まりであり終わりの場所へ
Engage.
Or should I say Robo Dizian?
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert.
That's fine. Almost like he had a reason for creating a terrorist organization. Characters having motivation? Someone needs to call up IS. They need help with that. All these super fighters. You have RGB overkill. You got all the fans and everything set up. None of my RGB's programmed yet. I'm gonna program it once I install my water cooling loop.
Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Missile alert. Bullseye.
Come on.
Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Missile alert. Bingo.
Oh, back of the monitor too? And the keyboard? Keyboard's a lot of fun to program. I used to have something that would do Pac-Man on the keyboard and the numpad would light up the different colors of the ghost.
パークよ、聞こえているか。この漁夫の利高くつくと言っただろう。お前、最初からそのつもりだったのか。そうだ、貴様の命をいただきに来た。
Clear to engage. Pull up. Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
Goodbye, Park. I flew through the tunnel on the UPEO ending. I don't need to fly through it again.
ここは一体どこ？そこに眠るの何？どこかで見たことのある部屋。でも知らない子？違う。知っている。私はこの景色を確かに。
They're your memories.
でもいつ？そう知ってる。これは記憶の記録。いつの間にか失われたはずのもの。失われたことは知ってる。でもなぜ今私が見ることができるの？そう 私の笑顔。ねえ、誰がそこにいるの？リジョ。そう、あなたに会うのが恥ずかしいからこんなことしたの。そして初めての翼、楽しい記憶。でもなんで
Damn, girl, you really were brainwashed.
忘れてた。リジョ、翼が私に命をくれた。あの人のためだったら何でもできた。いつ滅んでもいいと思っていた肉体なんてどんなになってもよかった。たったそれだけのことで彼が持っている翼を私も手にできるのなら。そして私はまた戻った。ビジョンのもとへ。でもこの記憶、私から奪ったのは誰？あ、そうか。それよりもこの記憶を蘇らせたのこそ誰？そこにいるのは誰？まさかそんなすべてあなただったの？助けて、リジョー。頭に入ってくる人が。
レナ、今わかった。そうだったのか。この接触、そして読み取り、そして消去だと。お前が最後の敵なのか。
Okay. Is there a true ending? I don't know, and I don't know, and I'm going to find out tonight. Yeah, definitely not us creeping through different people's brains. No. We'll probably find out here in the next hour or two. 2's my cutoff.
レナ、お前、彼女から私の記憶を消したな。
What?
お前ら仲間割れか。いいタイミングだったようだな。ディジョン。ならば、ここで俺の蹴りをつけさせてもらうぞ。
キースか。ふざけるな、消えろ。
そうだったのか。貴様の目的は最初からこれだったんだな。なぜ？誰なんだ？
どこまで俺を舐める気だ。
Engage.
Bro, who's the bad guy? Reina, okay. Yeah, we're doing late stream. Because I mean, otherwise I was gonna be up till 1:30 or 2, and it's like, why not just like beat the current game run, finish the first ever Swizzle marathon tonight. It's actually a lie. Technically, I've done well. No, I'm missing a bunch of games for Danganronpa. Mostly spin-offs. Couple hits. At least one. I am doing Yakuza soon. I fucking fingers crossed on that. No, the next game we're playing is Resident Evil 7 because Halloween, and then Luigi's Mansion because Halloween. And then once I'm done 3 Houses, I think the Monday, Tuesday game could then be Yakuza. But I'm going to do, I think, Deus Ex on the weekends. Or not. Maybe I'll do Yakuza on the weekends. Either way. I'm waiting till I finish up 3 Houses. Which will be a while. I'm not doing it very quickly, and it's kind of all dependent on how my levels keep going. We have a couple characters that are on the verge of becoming very, very, very strong. And the paralogs I don't think increase in level anymore. So all we got to do is continue to get stronger and beat him, and we should have a straightaway to the second half of the game. But yeah, I've seen the Infinite Wealth trailer. Gaiden comes out in 3 weeks, and I'm not going to be able to play it. Which is fine. I'm not that bummed about it. I'll be able to get it cheaper. But I have those. I have Judgment. I have Lost Judgment. I have Ishin. Hey, can all the planes fuck off? There we go.
レナケース貴様に何がわかる。わかりたくもない。俺はお前とお前のすべてに。
RE7's fun. I'm very excited for it. Oh! What?
Update target.
Teeth is fucking insane.
Update target.
Oh, I'm glad it all comes back to this.
Damage.
I gotta be Lost Judgment and Ishin, and I might do those to circle back to 2077. Cyberpunk is a very good game. I like it a lot. It's long. If you have other games you want to do before it, I recommend doing those. Especially if you want to get the real Cyberpunk experience. Because what makes that game so interesting isn't the main story, which is also good. At one point, I'm going to do a second playthrough or a third playthrough of Cyberpunk, but not for a while because like TE is a third playthrough, and I don't want to pay $30 for Phantom Liberty.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. I don't feel like we really killed Dizzy in there. He still got his plane. All right, here comes the real final boss. Took a second there. It actually makes a lot of sense, Stern is an airship because it made a boatload of fuel to operate like some of those other super carriers. I actually think it's kind of interesting that they left it as an airship. Especially in an age where if you want to just say like, oh yeah, it's powered by nuclear fission. Right? I mean, that'd be the weirdest thing any of the planes have ever had. Okay, here's what we're gonna do with Dizzy, and the same thing we did, I think, in the Geo place.
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert. Missile alert. Caution.
We cannot outrun that missile, huh? I think with Cyberpunk, I want to give it full investment. My dumb monkey brain has the Yakuza itch. If you got the Yakuza itch, you got the Yakuza itch. You know what I mean? Like, always play the game that you're, like, hype as fuck to play. I didn't know they were still really considering, airships, to be honest. I know that we like blimps are like still a thing. I feel like you could make them very, very, very advanced with a little bit of engineering. I mean, the reason everyone stopped using them, was afraid of them, was the Hindenburg. For a while, at least. It's not why everyone's afraid of them. That's not the only cause, but it's a major contributor. Airships burn far less fuel than jets, and therefore, yeah, I think the big issue with travel, right, is like speed. So like, if you have something that travels really, 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 really slow. Oh, well. It's not going to beat out jet travel in the open market. Just to the camera. Yeah, and a lot of the issue with that comes from companies, because like, especially during right after COVID, they would they'd fly like 3 times the number of jets they actually had passengers for, in order to make sure they kept preferential spots at airports, because for whatever reason, airports weren't offering to keep that like on a hiatus thing over COVID. And so you had like jets with like 8 people on them taking off. Full fuel load, full everything, one place to the other. And you'd have like 4 of those a day instead of condensing it down to 1. It'd be interesting to see. It'd be interesting to see. Obviously, I have no idea how it would work. Oh.
ここにはいられない。
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Oh god.
Entering electrosphere.
Can I fly into those blue lines? I assume I can. He's flying through them. Oh, this is...
Missile alert. Caution. Damage. Missile alert.
Holy shit.
Warning. Warning. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert.
I can't even fucking... What the fuck? Stall! We're in 3D Halo. We're not in real. There's no air.
Warning. Missile alert.
You wouldn't have believed me if I said space was the second weirdest place in this game. No, I wouldn't have believed you. And I'd have thought you meant the fucking Geo city.
Off course. Caution. Off course.
Off course. Oh my god.
Warning. Missile alert. Caution. Damage.
We're still fine on damage. Oh, thank God. What is happening? Why are we in the electrosphere? Holy shit.
そうか。お前はサイモンだったのか。
That was hard to fight in. I didn't know what was a wall.
事件の死亡者が搭乗していたとみられる機体のフライトレコーダーの発見と分析結果によって事件の詳細についての何か新しい情報が得られるまでこの戦闘の謎は解決されそうにはありません。
Are we even real? We keep opening up the cockpits and there's nothing inside. They're not finding our body. Who knows? Yeah, that's something I absolutely knew wouldn't get answered. I would just like to point out that I noticed it. All right. Last round. So see, please insert disc 2, Mike, and then I have to go into the menu and like actually swap the disc, and it'll hit me with a. I'll thank you for the drink. And it'll hit you with a verifying. You're a really good emulator. Alright, this cutscene I'm skipping. I've seen it so many fucking times. Yeah, I'm your therapist. I know.
Communication interrupted.
You're gonna fucking sublime yourself. All right, search. A facility maintained by General Resource Ltd for the research in the DOE project began in 2028. Once in 2030, an incident in research resulted in the partial destruction of the building, but the facility was restored immediately after, and the DOE plan itself continued the facility until it was shut down by General Resource Ltd in the year 2033. Take your time, Mike. We will be here probably when you get back. Incident, huh? Mission. Skip. Goal. Me Delphinus. Red bomb, pulse laser, connected. Let's get going. Now we're back to the weird planes. That was so bizarre. In the electrosphere. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm alive. As planned.
Warning, missile alert. Missile alert. Bullseye. 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 Caution. Damage.
Warning, body damaged.
Bullseye. Warning, missile alert. Bullseye. Missile alert. Bullseye.
Okay.
Mission accomplished.
And we're defecting. Decide. Decide.
来てくれた。私を信じてくれてありがとう。これよりウロボロスに合流します。フィー、帰りなさい。姉さん、ダメ！ディジョン、約束通り来た。シンシアです。
了解。入庫向き空母への着艦を許可する。
あれが空中空母スフィルナ。
スフィルナ。
Docking.
Last route.
Docking complete.
Here we go. Save current progress. Gonna just keep going with slot 1. If that really long cutscene plays, I'm skipping it this time. I don't think it will though, because I think that was the other route.
原因については現在もニューコムインフォと現地警察による共同調査が続いている状況です。死亡が確認された方の氏名がニューコムインフォから発表になっています。その氏名は次の通り。NEU 所属整備士ロバート・サンダーソンさん、ジョージ・トムソンさん、コム運送の田所さん、まだ名前が分かっていません。同じくコム運送のスタークさん、まだ名前が分かっていません。NEU 所属パイロットフィオナ・クリス・フィッツジェラルドさん、
Oh, interesting.
同じくパイロットケビン・ジョーンズさん。はい、そうですか。ニュースの途中ですが、たった今先ほどまで普通だった衛星回線がつながったようです。それでは軍事クーデターが発生したとみられる現地近くの空港からと現場周辺に向かった特派員からの中継をご覧ください。
はい、空港です。こちらでは各地区を結ぶエアラインが全便欠航となっています。その理由についての発表はまだありません。一部地区で
Was that general resources lost their superiority?
空港は混乱の極みを見せています。
皆さん、私は
Any fighters outside of the Geo front?
ご覧いただけるでしょうか。私の上空では多数の戦闘機の編隊がジオフロント方面に向かっていく姿を何度もカメラで捉えています。
我々の決起を多くの人々はまだ誤解していることだろう。確かに現時点で人々が目にしているものは
Before I click anything, I need to make sure that this is a different one. Oh, friend of human. Yeah, it is.
ゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ユーピオといった組織が保持している軍隊とたった今も行われている交戦は
I wanted to see. I don't want to skip in case the fucking reveal for.
入り口。そう。我々にとって真実の敵とは
Our boy is
ゼネラル
different.
リソース、ニューコム、ましてユーピオなどといった権力ではない。この革命が完成するとき、我々が
Very careful.
人類全体が掴むものはこのような権力ではない。
Oh, see, that was very different.
ゼネラルリソース系列の報道機関では、現在放送内容についてキーワード検閲か配信システムに組み込まれたとの発表がありました。
It was shorter.
大規模な報道規制が施行されるのは初めてのことです。現在この番組は独立系パーソナルベースの放送局からお送りしています。それではここで我々が独自に傍受した映像を無検閲でご覧いただきます。
No, right, because he catches it and then they keep going. Yeah, here we go. Sublimation of mankind? Is that what they're gonna say?
その準備もできている。肉体を捨てよ。これは生命を解放するために行われる革命である。今こそここに我々は宣言しよう。全人類の
I've seen it. I've seen it so many times. Here we go.
あれ絶対に陰謀だ。フィーがだから言ったのに、誘ったのに、ウロボロスにずっと言ってたのに、いつも意地張ってバカなことばっかり。肉体に固執するから死んだら何も残らなくなっちゃうのに、私と一緒にここでサブリメーションしようって言った。私の言うことを聞いてればこんなことにはならなかった。ニューコムのやつら結局ゼネラルと変わらない。やはり革命はしなければいけない。この世界はダメになる。ねえ、君と私の二人でリジョンの革命を完成させて、肉体を捨ててエレクトロスフィアの海で人の新しいやり方を手に入れましょう。
Okay.
久しぶりだな。
Hey, Dizian.
君がユーピオにいた頃に一度誘ったことを覚えている。
I do.
よく来てくれた。実はあの頃からこの革命は計画されていた。その時から君はもう私の手の中にいたというわけ。
Oh, great. Okay.
君も分かっただろう。ユーピオもニューコムも所詮は同じ。
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You're just making a copy of yourself, right? You die. Only your memories exist in backup.
だがな、私は違う。私には恐れるものなど何もない。世界はすでに私を認めたようなものだ。さあ、世間を見返してやろう。今まで私をバカにしてきた奴らを
So it's, I mean, your copy lives in eternity.
肉体に固執した人類など滅びてしまえ。
Dizian, I saw you freak out over you getting down and dirty with your girly friend. You can't be out here acting like, oh yeah, it's the greatest thing ever. I'm glad you accepted it. I didn't accept shit. I'm just here to blow stuff up. I am here to explode.
ありがとう。君は説明もしていなかったのに私を信じてくれた。
だからどんなことがあっても君のことを守る。
我々の革命に必要な最終兵器ナイトレーベンのパイロットをユーピオから救出する。まずユーピオ基地を襲撃し地上部隊を排除。救出機が滑走路に着陸できるようにするのが君の任務だ。健闘を祈る。
All right.
Engage.
A lot of target planes right now. Love this pulse cannon. So when I go at it, the fucking crazy ass plane lights everyone up like it's a fucking fireworks show. But when random people are fighting it, oh no, protect me! What's a gun? All right, so there's all the fucking planes. Now. God, it's been a while since I've blown up tanks.
Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye.
Let's hit this again. That tank survives. Yep. I outrun the missile.
Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye.
Ready?
Missile alert. Bullseye. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Boom, boom, boom.
Bullseye.
Just in case you thought about escaping.
Bullseye.
着陸した。これよりパイロット救出に向かいます。上空から援護しなさい。パイロット救出に成功。離陸できるように進路を確保。
Update target.
This is probably your favorite plane in the game, look-wise. This one's pretty fucking cool. Honestly, it's dog shit. It's really bad, okay? Let me start off with that. But that attack plane, it's like kind of the two planes put together, might be my favorite look-wise. The one that looks like a fucked up what is that? P-38 Lightning was the dual one, but there's also the 82. F-82. F82? No, P50. I'll have to look it back up. Regardless, one looks kind of like a futuristic twin Mustang. The Coupe probably handles my favorite. That one or this one. This one just handles so nicely. I like how the missile launches so high out of it. It reminds me of those Nosferatu missiles. They launch like out of the top of the plane. Yeah, that's the one I mean for, that's the name of the real, sorry, of the Ace Combat one. I couldn't think of the real plane that the US used during World War II that looks like it. I couldn't remember its designation because all Newcom starts with R, right? Rare Taylor mission, Rare Taylor Defense Mission W. But yeah, the R201's exactly what I mean. Pull this up real quick. F82. It wasn't F. Okay. I'm saying it looks like a super, you know, fancy advanced version of this. Or the P-38 Lightning. Oh, that looks so cool.
よく戻ってきたな、レナ。待っていたぞ。すべてはこれから始まる。そしてこの世界を変えるために生まれたナイトレーベンで、レナが秘めた真実の力をじっくりと見せてやろうじゃないか。
この世界を変えるのはこのような戦いではなく、ディジョン、あなた自身の姿であり、人々のサブリメーションではないのですか？ナイトレーベンなど使わなくても、あなたが自らの手で人々にエレクトロスフィアの素晴らしさを説くべきです。
いや違うな。力とは人に見せるためにあるものだ。今のお前に私の姿が見えるか？
いいえ。でも肉体として見える姿に意味なんてあるのですか？
今のお前に何がわかる？何も知らずこの世界に縛られ一瞬にして全てを失った者の気持ち。この俺がこの姿を望んだとでも思っているのか？
サブリメーションを望んでいなかったなんて。私がニューコムを裏切り、たった一人の妹までも裏切り、全てを捨ててまで参加したこのあなたの革命に、私が望んでいるのはあなたのその姿でした。
この姿だと？それこそお前が私を使ってみようとしているのは無意味な夢に過ぎないということだ。お前の現実から逃げるためのな。エレクトロスフィアで一体何が見えると思っている？お前の話はエレクトロスフィアの世界が天国だとでも言いたいようにしか聞こえない。そんなに天国へ逃げたいのなら妹の後でも追えばいい。いや、
こんな私にいつも言ってた。夢なら寝てる時にでも見ろと。
Damn, the terrorist leader has issues? No way.
目覚めの悪い夢。
Already. Respond to this text. Okay. There we go. Hello, Cynthia.
私どこにも行くとこなくなっちゃった。ここは私の思っていた場所だと信じてたのに、いろいろなくしちゃった。なんだかバカなのはフィーじゃなくて私だったみたい。それでも私は私。自分自身とフィーのためこの戦いにケリをつけるつもりで、それから君のことも必ず。だから私の最後のわがままを許して、ここから消える。そして何がこの戦いの真実だったのか、それだけは自分の目で見るまで戦う。そのつもりだから、私を信じてお願い。だからそれじゃ。
Counter revolution. We're gonna revolution your revolution.
レナをナイトレーベンに乗せメガフロートを沈めるって言ってた。これ以上誰の好きにもさせない。さあ追うからね。メガフロートが燃えてる。ゼネラルはまだレナのことを知らないはず。早く化け物コウモリを探して。
Engage.
子供がちょろちょろ。相手はゼネラルじゃない。敵はビジョンだけ。
I'm aware. I'm just trying to bingo a few people.
Warning.
Okay. Where'd everyone go? Bingo? I'm so happy they kept that line in the remake. I'm also happy they made Ashley like a real character as well. That remake was so good. We'll have to do it. We have to do Operation Ada at one point as well, and I'm very excited. Just such a well put together like tribute to the original with its own legs to stand on. Here it goes. Here it goes. The vacuum cleaner is on its way. Alrighty.
すごい威力。あれの母艦スフィルナをやらなきゃクーデターを止められない。叩くから。
Update target.
We blowing the floating aircraft carrier up? Oh, I haven't done this yet. Had a lot of practice fucking this thing up.
Warning. Missile alert. Warning.
I think the only thing I'm sad we haven't seen yet in this one is Stonehenge. This would have been neat.
Missile alert.
Not over yet, though. Still got missions left. Although Mega Float seems to be a big part of this one. Or seems to be the big. Bullseye. After him we go.
あんたのエゴに騙されて死んだ人々の報いを受けろ。
騙されただと。お前はお前の幼稚な夢を見てただけのくせに都合のいい。
いや、こっちのセリフ。
Update target. Let's get rid of these NPC extra characters that are tagging along. Come on. I don't like all these extra planes being here. I would like them gone, please. You're out of missile range. Oh, we're jamming again. You've trained your life for this singular moment.
Mission accomplished.
やったの。フィー、見てた。
Burp, burp, burp. There. Oh, it's still just called Ouroboros. Okay. Great. Fuck.
逃げたコウモリを追う。これで終わりにする。
Engage.
All right. It's gotten even faster. It better not have. I only got one strategy for defeating this thing. There's a couple hits. I will say, fucking props to Cynthia. She got a hit on it. More than their fucking sister did. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. Hey. Self-awareness. Oh, not this fucker.
その化け物を止めるつもりなら答える。協力するぞ。
なんで今頃？
私もこの件には責任を感じてるんだね。お前たち早く倒せ。ナイトレーベル。
Engage.
Can't do anything about that.
Choro. あれは都市のイオンジェネレーターで機動性を得て、それを全て破壊すれば、あれは羽をむしられたカラス同然だ。
情報は確認した。
早くやれ。また逃げるぞ。
Update target. Bullseye. Warning, missile alert.
Hello. This is the run the hell away and blow shit up mission. Well, every one of these needs to run the fuck away as fast as you can. Get out. Fucking back, Mike. Uh-oh. Please stop with the lasers. Oh my god, hi.
Caution. Damage. Bullseye.
Rena, we're friends, right, Rena? You remember we used to go kill people together? Like a lot of people?
Bullseye.
Stop.
Warning, missile alert. Missile alert. Bullseye. Warning. Bullseye.
No missiles, please.
Bullseye. Caution. Damage.
He doesn't know how to hit the moving target.
Warning, missile alert. Bullseye.
Cynthia, I'm begging you. Cynthia, please, Cynthia. Just blow that one up. You're right there. Cynthia, you're right on top of it. Come on.
Ionosphere destroyed.
よし、動きが止まった。一気に叩く。
Update target.
Good kill, Cynthia, on the ground target. Lovely work. As always, have you considered fighting the super plane? Perhaps? Maybe.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
サイモン、どういうつもりか知らないけど感謝してる。
いいや、私は大事な実験の被験者を失いたくはないからな。お前たちニューコムに戻れ。手は打っておいた。じゃあな、紳士や実験室で待っている。
Intriguing. He wants the sublimator. Which sounds dirty when you say it like that.
ねえ、聞こえてる？最後まで付き合ってくれてありがとう。ねえ、今度は私があなたに付き合うから、行き先を決めてくれる？ニューコムに戻っても、どこか知らない国でもいい。ねえ、答えて。聞こえてないの
？Interesting.
本日の午後にはニューコムゼネラルリソースユーピオの3組織間で停戦の合意、そして互いの組織が抱える内部反乱分子の捜索と検挙を目的とした短期の業務提携が結ばれるとの発表がありました。この異例の提携劇が実現した背景には、 事件の首謀者がゼネラルリソースのメンバーだったこと、そしてニューコムからも数名のクーデター参加者がいたとの報告もあり。
よしよし、いい子だいい子だ。
Every one of those is interesting. The way they end. Kumiko Omega sus Mogus. Yeah, I'll say it. I don't trust Simon. All right. Great credit scene.
やっとまた会えたな。どうだ？もう気がついているのかもしれないが、お前は私によって作られたプログラムだったのだ。そしてこれまでお前が見てきた全ての出来事、この私がお前を AI としてプログラムした全ての可能性、それが私に答えを教えてくれた。ここまでたどり着いたお前は、多くのパターンによって変化し続ける全ての世界で、あの男を完璧に観察することができたはずだ。私から陽子を奪ったあの男、デッドコピーとして自分だけは抜け抜けと生き残ったあの男、ディジョン。奴の思考を複製したプログラムの全てを完全に消去してやった。可能性は全て見せてもらった。それではこれから真実の世界へお前を放つことにしよう。さあ、今までの出来事、記憶を全て忘れ、その目でこの世界の現実をしっかりと知るがいい。この世界が誰が何のために作ったものなのか。さあ、あらかじめ仕組まれた物語など存在しない。ゲームを始めよう。
Purge. Wait, what? What the fuck? So the whole game isn't real. It's just a simulation this guy set up in order to find every possible way to destroy Digian for taking away a girl that Simon was in love with. I just want to make sure I follow that correct. That's fucking cool. Holy shit. Nemo was just a very advanced drone. Oh my god. That's so fucking clever. So fucking petty and bloody cool. That's an awesome little twist at the end. Yeah, it went through every possibility of the war and repeat. I was curious how we were always killing Digian. I was like, okay, yeah, I guess he's the big bad. That's a really fucking clever twist. Holy shit. Oh my, this is a PS1 game. What are they doing? What were they on? All right, that was neat. That was really neat. So in reality, we were always before the war ever happened. Holy shit. Dude, that is so petty. That is so petty. So the war only happens. Oh, hold on. I'll read that in a second. The war only happens theoretically in the real world because Simon kicks it off to kill Digian. So all of them trying to figure out who's posturing who against each other, and they can't figure. Oh man. Okay. I assume so, I guess. Okay, I like this. I like that. Now you can see why I said never read the wiki. It's frustrating because they stated up for really. Oh, I'm gonna check it now. Hold on. For real? No fucking shot. Hold on. Ace Combat 3. I assume I can check the wiki now, right? Like I assume it's not a. And you're pretty sure. Oh, Digian causes the war. Oh, true. I guess by him deserting and him starting everything off. So then he's just using Digian starting off the war to kill him. Right. Okay. He already plans on doing Ouroboros. But he. Okay. Digian already plans on doing Ouroboros. And just trying to sublimate the world. But Simon is trying to use him starting that in order to kill him for revenge. That's a great fucking twist. Holy shit. So if I search Ace Combat 3 on Wikipedia. What do we have? It's set within the United Galaxy Space Force saga, a fictional universe by Namco that connects many of their space-related games into a cohesive timeline. Linked by the Electrosphere, a computer government. Oh yeah, holy shit, just at the end of that paragraph, it just has the fucking... Oh. And then if I search the Ace Combat 3 Electrosphere... Missions... Centered around the inter-corporate war. Later revealed... The second line! What? Centered around the inter-corporate war, later revealed to be a simulation. What? Wait. That's at the top of the... That's fucked up. Why would they not put a fucking spoiler tag? Wiki.gg. Which is the official one. What the fuck is that? What's this meme? All right. Jesus. What is this about it not being canon? Oh, the export version's not canon. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about the export version. Oh my fucking god. Ace Combat 3 Electrosphere, Japan versus export. Next column. Simulation. The Japanese version takes place in a simulation. What? With the final ending cutscene of what? That's so weird. The Wikipedia article, the actual Wikipedia article, you had to scroll into the plot section and read the end of the plot section. But the Acepedia one, like if I look at the Wikipedia article for Electrosphere, let me search that word. Is a combat flight simulation game. That's not an issue. That's not what my problem is. They do say within the final paragraph of the Japanese version plots. You'd have to look for it here. But the Wikipedia, like wiki.gg, it's the second fucking line. For the main thing of the game. Why would you do that? Oh my god. I just want to look up stuff about the branching paths and got immediately spoiled. That's so fucked up. It's like having a wiki for a JRPG and saying the protagonist later revealed to be a god. Yeah, it really is. Most wikis do have spoiler tags. The little black box. I require them in Discord for a reason. Wikipedia is no spoiler tag, not your policy, of course, but it's every wiki. Yeah, you don't spoil things just in Wikipedia. You do that in the plot thing. Yeah, that's fucked up. That's really messed up. All right. Wow. What a game. Holy shit. I think on a little bit of a story carry, I'm going to give this one a 10 as well. I do think the story is better than the gameplay is. It's not anything more. It tries to be exactly what it wants to be, and it perfectly nails that. Soundtrack's great, and the gameplay's all right. It's pretty good. It's a PS1 game. Anyway, the locations are really cool, though. Anyway, the last thing about this game is that the soundtrack CD actually comes with a dead copy save file that includes... Oh, really? Unplayable planes and all unlocks? That's super cool. I'll have to look into that. Now that I can look stuff up about Ace Combat, I'll have to see what's going on with that. It's so weird. This is so weird. All right. Return the title. What a game. What a fucking game. Holy shit. Cool. Well, I recommend that game to people. Let me move it on the list. I have the soundtrack, but I'm not sure how it works exactly, so I have to test it out. Yeah, let me know how that is. I'm actually very curious. Ace Combat 3 Electrosphere 10 18 October 23. Do not read the wiki if you're going to ever play this game. That's my note for it. Anyway, you can see how clearly, yeah, I could definitely see how it inspired Yoko Taro. I'd absolutely believe that now. Having played through it for absolutely, I would believe it. The branching routes, dark story, one of the final boss musics, even soundtrack and Guardy. He definitely has there's definitely a connection I think you can hear between just the OSTs in general. Not necessarily the main songs of that one to Nier, but like, yeah, you're right. With some of the final boss themes at least. Let me turn this down. And so that was 4 years after as well. September 11th, 2003. And this one was he released the flying game on September 11th. That's a little little sus. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh. Let me click delete on the top game. Literally the top, like physically the top one on the list. Can I please get this the copyright? Do that. It's true. He does wear a moon mask everywhere he goes. So it's funny that you can fly drone aircraft in AC7 knowing this game's twist. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I got a little scared in air quotes that they were going to reveal that the entire world's history or something had been a simulation for that guy up until that point, and none of it was real. And so like that's why they never make the protagonist speak. But like then I was like, oh god, wait, hold on, the protagonist does speak in like 5 and 6. But no, that was much more contained. I think that was much more properly, like, you know, contained within itself. That was really good. That was really good. That was, I'm not over the ending. That was a clever ending. I liked that a lot. And on top of that, first ever full series marathon complete. I don't think there's any other series I finished every other game of. I think every other one I have spin-off games left to do, technically, or they're not a series. Like with Danganronpa, we have the I technically have that one beach like board game or whatever. Not the board game, it's the video game, but it's like, you know, it's like the everyone's wearing swimsuits. It's the horny game. I don't know. But technically, I did beat all of Zero Escape. I mean, technically, true, I didn't beat X2, but I did try to beat X2, and I think that counts. And XI and Infinity are dead. Yeah, well, if I can't play them, you know, I mean... Oh, true. No, I didn't technically do the original Ace Combat 2. You're right. Yeah, W. Maybe one day when I need a game to fill like a single afternoon, you know. Woohoo! Bingo! Woohoo! Body damage. Woohoo! Bingo! Just for 4 hours. Ugh. Next up, for sure, 100%, Monday, Resident Evil 7. Already have it installed. It's ready to go. Curious to see it get back to a horror game. I'm definitely going to get jump scared a bunch. Should be a lot of fun. VR, you can't do VR on PC. And I found out that the VR version, you have to use a controller. And if I'm going to do it in VR, I'm going to fucking aim a gun myself. So no, absolutely not, unfortunately. I guess you could use keyboard and mouse. I mean, you can't use like VR controllers, right? You can't move your hands around or anything. You just have to continue the regular aim system, which is boring. Boo. Yeah, it's a boo from them. You also have to hack it to get it to work on PC. It's technically PSVR only. I think it's PSVR only. It was a big deal that it was like a PSVR game. Diablo, 25% off. It's already on Steam. Yeah, could have seen that coming. Resident Evil 7. Oh right, I got the season pass. I have all the DLC as well. We'll see if I do all that immediately. Yeah, can't do VR on PC. All right. I think it's the perfect time. Thank you all for coming out. Thank you all for joining and staying with me for an extra long stream tonight. Is Battle.net going bye-bye? So I know that Battle.net, that's a great question. I know that Battle.net wasn't doing well. That's why Blizzard and Activision started porting over COD, Overwatch, Diablo now, everything over to Steam, because they're just not able to hold enough users, I guess, for it to be worth them hosting their own thing. I guess. I don't know. I don't really know how that works. But why else would you go back to Steam? I mean, Ubisoft fucking pretty much gave up on... Didn't Mirage launch on... No, it didn't. All right, never mind. I thought Ubisoft had given up on fucking Uconnect or whatever. Whatever the fuck that one is. That fucking ransomware. I know EA gave up on Origin. Origin was dog shit. I knock on the Epic Game Launcher a lot. And I want it to be known. It's not... I don't think it's as bad as the EA launcher. The EA launcher is terrible. And I hate that I'm going to have to use it when we play Jedi Survivor. Uplay, is that what it is? I can never remember. They change the name every too often. At least Ubisoft has a decent game output, though so many of their games are delisted. True, they do put out a decent number of games, regardless of how similar they might all be. They have a reason, I think, to use their own launcher, at least because of that. And then there's the EA launcher, or again Origin, which I think they have it. They have the fucking, what's it called? The subscription service for it, but I don't think it's like great or doing great. Let me see. Jimmo is currently playing a game called This Way Madness Lies. I'm going to raid him because... And after I'm kind of done, after we wrap up our conversation, of course. It's getting review bombed too. Diablo? I mean... I'm going to be honest with you. Diablo 4 is a little bit of a mess. It's why I didn't even try and like I had a copy technically through my what was it, my graphics card that I could have gotten, but I was having a ton of issues claiming it, and I googled some stuff about the game and just kind of like what the end game was like, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna play it. I'm just not gonna spend all that time grinding. I'm just gonna play Path of Exile if I want to play that game. That's the thing. It's what, $70, and it's got to compete with Path of Exile, which is free, and in my opinion, just better looking and better set up. Now, I've played Path of Exile, haven't played Diablo 4. I will give it that. I could be wrong, but $70 is a lot to dip your toes in, you know? I also don't have the time. I play War Thunder and Snowbreak. I don't need another grind game. The Overwatch 2 one was a little bit little gamery. Yeah, what, overwhelmingly negative? Oh no. I kind of think it's scummy that Blizzard abandoned the whole single player thing after making the whole point of the game be that they were doing a single player part of it too. But maybe they brought it back and I just don't know, because I literally haven't checked out Overwatch in forever. And then what else is Blizzard Activision released? Modern Warfare. Those games are fucking trash. Modern Warfare 3 is a DLC for $70. Yeah, I also heard the new monetization of Overwatch 2 is really bad. The game itself, though, is still decent. Yeah, that's kind of what I gathered. Like, if you liked Overwatch, you'll probably like Overwatch 2 as a game. But, like, the things that surround the game are predatory at best. %'s a bit low. If it was mixed, I probably would have just been like, yeah, I agree with that. I could see a mixed review. Overwhelmingly negative. I mean, even negative for the whole canceling single player, but 10%, that seems a bit much, guys. Who knows? It's a free game now. Division 2, mostly positive. Yeah, that's about right. I only put 500 hours in Division 2. Anyway. I also think 5v5 was a downgrade over 6v6. I heard it really fucked with the way team comps worked. Still, you give it a mixed review at worst. Yeah, that's fair. Who knows? At the end of the day, who knows, right? What's really appropriate for a game? Yeah, right. They allow a single tank for the 5 characters now, which I was like, isn't the whole point of the maps being like bigger, that you would have more, you'd be able to kind of almost not split off in the parties, but you'd have 2 tanks in the front line to kind of deal with moving situations. Puts more onus on the tank player. Yeah, because again, with 2 players, you have the ability for someone to be not as good. Oh, he's just a big bullet sponge. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, every shooter just wants to be Counter-Strike, but at this point, not even Counter-Strike can be Counter-Strike. Ugh. I'm gonna do that, yeah. 66 one it takes could be the goofy hamster. I did like watching the goofy hamster become a wrecking ball. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna agree with Mike. I think I'm also gonna go to bed. It's like 1:45. It's sleepy time. In 5v5 of your hamster, you literally have to be a god. It's just not that great of a tank compared to, say, Reinhardt with the shield and everything. GG's. I'll let you, if you're responding, I'll let you respond and I'll hit us. Oh, it's just super mobile. Okay, that makes sense. Right, you don't want to be super mobile. You kind of want to be an anchor. Yeah, that tracks. Stuff like Reinhardt or Orisa is just a wait. Yeah. Okay. I will. Okay. I am seeing the issue that you could have. All right. I'm gonna start the raid. GG's. Thank you all. I hope you had fun. I know I definitely did. Hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their night, day, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be. Stay safe, stay healthy, all that good stuff. And I will see you guys again on Thursday with more Three Houses. I'm taking tomorrow off as usual. Diva's okay, but she's a lot more limited where she can go. I always remember getting hit by the Diva ult during the beta test. Just Diva ults everywhere. Fucking flying out. There's no lull. Let's go into the back line and cause havoc. Yeah. They removed the fun. You gotta stand in front of the tank. Yeah. It's unfortunate. No fun allowed. Just competitive. No fun. All right. I'm hitting the button. Thank you all. Peace out.